All right, hello. Hello, good morning. Hello and good morning. Celestian, good morning. Ionic, good morning. Hope everybody is having a good Friday so far. Sage, good morning. Just got clear obscure about it for only 35. Nice. It is a good deal. It is a good deal. Sage, good morning. Oh my god, I'm covered in cat hair. I just looked down as I'm like cleaning my glasses. I'm covered in cat hair. Why might that be? That guy. That guy right there. I'm gonna buy a lint roller again. Blaming the cats, how rude? Yes, I'm blaming the cats for being covered in cat hair. I think that's a fair assessment. You know?
Is it too loud? Was there a loud thing? Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's fair to blame the cats for me being covered in cat hair. I think that's perfectly reasonable. But all right, how's everybody doing? Hope everybody is doing well. Oh my goodness. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, it's Friday. It's Friday. I have one call today, but a lot of admin stuff. Legos. Holy shit. Holy shit. Lego Rivendell? Oh, that's sick. That's sick. I love that. Lyrics. Lyrics, you don't get to talk about Bully Mad Friday. You're at PAX. You can't bully anyone at PAX. It's against their code of conduct. I'll report you. I'll call the convention center. I'll call the convention center. I'm gonna tell everyone I mean how cool you are. That's a lie. Stop lying. Such a liar. I don't get what you mean. I don't know how to lie. That lyrics person that is somewhere in the convention is bullying me on the internet. This person came into my house via my Twitch stream I feel attacked and I am in danger. So you need to do something about this. This person, I don't know their real name or where they're staying or what. Yeah, I don't know. Just find them. I don't know. Ask everybody. Just ask everybody if they're lyrics. I don't understand why this issue, surely. Yeah, surely you just like ask. You just go around and ask if they're lyrics. You know? Friday in a huge convention. Yeah, it's not hard. Not hard. I have a friend who's so excited because the new Pope is from Chicago. So many people are excited the new Pope is from Chicago. Actually, find me at the Bobcat Theater at 10:30. I'm like, I know exactly where they're gonna be. Go to the theater, lock it down. So many people in that room have bullied me. Get all of them. So funny if that happened. Lyrics just walks up there. Oh, I heard a call over the PA for lyrics, and that's. I use that username. Ha ha! Fucking Zenigata jumps out. Stupid. What a stupid idea. What a stupid. The talk is actually about how to more efficiently bully Matt. I knew it. I knew it. I can't believe it. I'm gonna go retweet all of their posts about it right now. Did I say retweet? Ugh. Gross. Repost. Because I'm not gonna say re-skeet. I would rather fuck up and say retweet than reskeet. fuck is a reskeet? It's weird Blue Sky lore. It's weird Blue Sky lore that they decided early on that in the way that Twitter is tweets, that on Blue Sky it's skeets. And I just need to tell those people no, wrong. It's someone trying to make fetch happen. Yeah, it's people who are so insistent on Blue Sky having an identity like Twitter did, that it's like they're just so focused on Blue Sky being the next Twitter instead of Blue Sky being, you know, something like good and safe and effective. And I've seen multiple people talk about like, well, what do we call neutral entries on social media? And I was like, it's a post. Like, dog, I've been doing, like, I've been here since like day 5 of the internet. It's a post. You post. You post. If you're like, how do we talk about social media without a specific? It's posting. The word is post. Same thing we've called them everywhere. Pinky posts. Right. You're posting. It's a solved problem. You're so worried about solving a problem. Problem has been solved. The problem has been solved. Yeah, I also hate that it's called a skeet. For obvious association problems. Like, for obvious reasons. All right. Sorry, I'm yelling on Blue Sky about fucking Pow World. Mad. All right. Lyrics, I hope you have a good time at PAX. Lyrics, I hope you have a really good time at PAX. What have you done already? What have you been up to already? What's been going on? Stardust, good morning. Stardust, good morning. Welcome in. All right. I added 2 more Star Wars games to the collection. I bought Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor because they were super cheap. Oh, it looks like Steam crashed. That's weird. They were super cheap for you know, May the 4th sale. And I didn't have to spend money on Game Pass. So, picked up one of the games that I would have gotten you know, from Game Pass. So, Steam, what are we doing? I think Steam crashed. Stardust, how are you this morning? Thank you for stopping in. Trying to get the game to start. Okay. Now Steam is working. Oh yeah, Space Trash Trap Scavenger. Oh nice, a lot of people like that, good. We played the demo for that and the dev came in and we chatted for a little bit, that was nice. Let's play Fields of Mystria. Required cooking skills are weird. A jam sandwich requires a cooking skill of 10. Smoked trout soup only requires a skill of 2. So apparently spreading jam on bread is harder than making soup from scratch. I always find stuff like that in games odd. I always find stuff like that in games odd because I always feel like any game that has skill progression like that, I feel like 14 probably has a bunch of that. Where it's like, why is this harder than this? It's like, well... All right, I really want to play Fields of Mystria. I think it'd be a fun game for Aaron and I to play together. More specifically. More specifically. Yeah, Lyrics, if you can hear me, I hope you have a good time at PAX. Hope you have a good time at PAX. I hope stuff goes well. I hope the panel is good. I'm sure it will be. Everybody on it is fantastic. But let's get back to some scary cards. Let's go back to some scary cards. Thank you again to Strange Signals for the key to check this out. At the end of last time I streamed this, we got a little bit past where we've been in the demo. We are starting to be able to like train and level up, which is neat. We are working on dispelling ghosts. Okay, pausing. Like this guy right here. We're working on dispelling these ghosts in order to earn insights that we can use to level our characters. So right now, Aster is 2. All of her skills are 2, which is nice. Oh, we have this puzzle room now. Online friend of mine gifted me a Steam key after hearing about my grandfather's passing. They wanted to make sure I had something fun to keep myself occupied. That's fair. That's fair. I always appreciate friends like that. You know, I always appreciate people like that that just try to make sure you're doing okay, you know? I always appreciate folks like that. Oh, she has paths too. Oh, see, she should try the cliff top now. I don't know. I don't know if her having 2. All right, her injury. Her injury, because we're trying to cure her alcoholism. Oh, we got a delivery. That's right. We got a delivery. I forgot about that. The game didn't force me to do it, I think, because I loaded. Another delivery in the middle of all this chaos. Seems like the rumors haven't put off the errand boys yet. What do we got? It's a 3. Oh. Well, we'll just have to wait until Aster is done. Oh, he's just hanging out and that's annoying. I didn't start the task. All right, what do we got? Didactic program, right? This is for this, right? He's been making these things. Inspiring task. Okay, we can use that to make an inspiration. That's fun. These are fun. Ooh, vision of a lantern. It is twilight, and Amy is treading carefully on the icy fielding outskirts of the estate. Pa Alfred? She calls out, holding an old flickering lantern and ahead of her in the falling dusk. I know you're out here, old man. It's late and dinner's on. You don't want to end up with a plate full of wrinkled peas, do you? She stumbles briefly, regaining her balance, but the lamp shakes loose from her grip and rolls down the ditch into the mud and freezing slime. The girl curses. I'm going back in now, so finish your pipe and come in for tea. She heads warily back to the orange glow of the well house before the clouds become lost in the darkening sky. No, that sounds bad. That sounds like you shouldn't be there. I don't know. I'm gonna throw that out there. Yeah, let's open the delivery first. That seems more important. I did it and then it went away? Okay, that's weird. It feels like I beat it and then it broke and went back. I don't know. That's weird. Okay, we have another piece of this. I don't know if it's the same piece, but we'll put it in there. We have another chemical worksheet. That's fun. Oh, we got Aster's note. I was hoping to find more evidence of Sophia's fate. It's been years since we last spoke, but I can't forget her soft voice and sharp mind. Sophia is a natural scientist. Hamstrung by a social code that smothers her skill and ambition, I loathed her husband. He was egotistical and pompous, but also distracted, which boded well for our friendship. Our tryst began as innocent conversations buoyed by an enthusiasm that I first thought was platonic and later realized was more. Perhaps we can still find her. I truly hope so. I must work to ensure that people come to know the talent that woman had and what she might have been if given the freedom to pursue her dreams, just in case the worst does happen. Oh, wait a minute. Lesbians. Let's go, lesbians. I read the subtext. They were friends. They were scientists. I get it. They were scientists. Oh, corroded lantern. All right, let's. All right, Hawk is 2. Love it. Corroded lantern is a thing for the lab. Let's see, how's everybody doing? Fatigue. Everybody's sleepy. Totally normal scientists. I don't know what you're talking about. Wink. Yeah, you know, they're just ladies doing science. Wink. They're just gals being pals. Oh, voracious worm. All right, what do we got here? Letter from P. Dear Sophia, I finally found the schematic for that thermostatic valve you were talking about. It was stuffed behind Henry's desk. Heaven knows how the man is so untidy. I was troubled to hear that Gideon is behaving strangely. After you told me of his manner, I spoke to the staff at Wilkins and told me he hadn't been in for weeks. When he was last present, he was locked in a muffled argument with some folks at Sentinel and Deepspire. When they left, rumors sprung up that they were part of the communion, but the folks at Wilkins love to gossip, so I don't know how much truth there is to it. Anyway, take care, my dear, and I hope to see you at the Candlemas lectures. P. Okay. We got another didactic thing. We got a garden guide. Task support for one of these. That's always good. Let's get this locked in. Let's get this locked in. He's locked in here. We need to make food because everybody needs some food here soon. Oh, and then the puzzle box, right. Dips. Oh, I do have some owl tea, so we could crack this as soon as Aster is ready. Technically speaking, what they're doing could be considered scientific. They were just evidence gathering, you know? They were applying the scientific method. Okay, so it looks like the archive key is tapped. Okay, so now we have Cave Lantern, Task Focus 1. Oh, in the cellars. Yes. Yes, good. 1 secrets. Yes, give me the secrets. Matt, are you doing okay? Yes. Oh, Aster has oh, it's mysteries. It's mysteries. I thought it was. Don't worry about it. Start task. Perhaps you should focus. We need food. Doesn't that make food? I don't think we read Vision of a Generator, so we'll do Vision of a Generator. Sophia Acherin enters the kitchen looking looking damp and dejected. She dumps a collection of wet instruments and paperwork on the large oak table and begins to dismantle the casing of an unusual crank-driven device. The item has clearly been caught in the rainstorm that can still be heard pattering outside. Sophia dries what elements she can reach without troubling the delicate wiring and places the object, along with some equally sodden notes, into a warm alcove behind the stove. She holds her own hands over the fire for a moment, then strides from the room, leaving ghostly footprints behind her. Ah, so these visions are like we're seeing things happen, and we're going, okay, well, I wonder if that thing is still back there. Yep. Okay. So we got exotic spices that give kitchen support, which is nice. We got a reinforced crate that needs to get cracked up in the machine room. Just got Sogaleo EX2 start through Wonder Pick. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Love when you can get a good Wonder Pick. Javid's Crank. Task support 1. Oh. Just flat +1 for the machine room. A small hand cranked generator designed to offer power for mechanist devices. Its portable and reusable nature makes it a favorite support tool for the traveling engineer. Azar Javid was a nomadic automaton designer. His lifestyle made it difficult to practice his trade. His caravan was notorious for its mechanical appearance, spouting antennae, and coughing fumes. More a workshop than a home, Azar shared this wagon with an infinite parade of half-built mechanical dolls. He designed his generator based on ritualistic energies drawn from a strange, repetitive winding action. His design was eschewed by some as physically unwise, but its portability soon made it a popular addition to mechanist toolbooks. All right, I mean, look at that. I don't even need... Wait, do I? Yeah, she's devices too. Oh, I already started it. I'm using the brain matrix for nothing. I had no way to know. Nah, I don't have enough. I don't have enough hourglasses to try to do one. What else we got? What else we got? Sophia's note. I love that it's giving me sneak peeks on the event pulls. That really makes it feel like it's mocking me. It's been some time since the weather's permitted me to continue my experiments outside. The smog-laden rain chokes up my devices with an oily film. Today, however, a break in the clouds has given me the opportunity to accomplish at least a little work. I left Simon with Amy. He is still ill, but my husband says not to worry. A cold is doing the rounds. I'm still waiting for the delivery of schematics from the town, and I will test my prototype today, until either the sunlight or my power supply fail. I need more data to improve my design. Typical. A rainstorm began at noon, and I had to retreat. The generator I brought from Darwich might be ruined. I'm going to try to dry it out, but I suspect that will not help. I hate this blasted climate. Hell yeah. Blasted climate. Great way to describe it. Great way to describe it. The sneaky peeks have been helping. That's how I knew which one was the EX. I just wish it was all of them. It's very annoying in the way that it just decides when the ones that it wants to be. You know? As I'm poking at some Gundam stuff here, I want to remind everybody about the repo stream later today with Price and Fawn and I think Brian J. Some other people. I'm not 100% on who all is showing up. But we will be having a good time playing some repo. And then Saturday, we will be playing some Plate Up. It'll be me, Price, and Aaron, which is very exciting. So I'm looking forward to that. That'll be fun. I also have kind of strat. If it seems to be working well. If I do a sneak peek and I pick the wrong card, I pick the spot where the card was originally. It seems to work pretty well. Yeah, they love to be weird about it. I don't know. That sounds like a blast. Well, yeah, it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be so fun playing Plate Up again with Price. Such a good time. Such a good time. The time we did it. And I'm really looking forward to playing with Price and Aaron. Gonna be a good time. I love Steam telling me it's gonna take 49 hours to download Clair Obscur. Well, that seems incorrect. Okay, this didn't actually trigger because the ghost showed up. There we go. Now Caliger is upgraded as well. Sophia's note 5. Simon is gone. Gideon refuses to tell me where he is, only that he is safe and protected from whatever illness was plaguing him. I think he has sent my son to the Seekers, to one of their secret hideouts. I'm so angry that I'm shaking as I write. Gideon is deluded, as if dangerous arcane rituals can help, where medicine cannot. He needs familiar faces and proper treatment, not strangers experimenting with his health. Ooh. I cannot continue my work until I have found where Gideon has sent my son. I will store my materials in the cellars until I have located him. Once he is back, I will make plans for the two of us to leave, even if temporarily. We cannot stay here safely any longer. I don't understand why Steam struggles to download games. I don't have issues with any other platform. And you're sure there's no, you're sure there's no, like you don't have any like, what's the word that I want for the thing? Like there's no limits. You're sure there's no limit in place? Oh. I mean, well timed, just get at him. A shipping crate that I can break open and should. Shoskel's snuff box. Ah. The snuff box that he mentioned, a battered decorative cylinder. Its stiff hinge lid covering a recess for snuff. The interior is empty, but for a few traces of powdered weed and an inscription beneath the lid that reads, "For my darling Jay, my snuffkin." This must be the container that Joskel was so keen to get back. If it's left by the gates in the courtyard, perhaps one of his lackeys will collect it. Nice. I know what stuff box means, like a box for tobacco, but it sounds creepy. If I restart my computer, I'll download it at 200 for a couple minutes, then drop back down and rotate between 0 and 20. I wonder if there's some weird setup on your router. I wonder if there's some weird like traffic shaping on your router, because that's what that sounds like to me. Okay, we got that. And a delivery note. Dear Miss Akron, please find and close the schematic you requested, drawn up by Flitwick's Wiring and Supplies, Deerwitch. Hope the illustration is to your satisfaction. Look forward to doing business with you again. All right, one more. Which would be weird, it doesn't do it for any other program. I agree, it is weird. I agree. Man, he is fatigued. I keep forgetting to do the daily missions here. Event bonus is 0%. Hey, guess what? Let's redo this because I have a big event bonus now. It's sad I thought about buying it on Epic just so I don't have to deal with it. I'd be spending 50 plus tax versus getting it on Steam for 35 total. Yeah, that's really weird. That feels like there's something really fucked up. You know what I mean? All right. Oh wait, this is a 3. I could do the notebook now. Okay, yeah, and then we got machine oil, which is good to have. Gift of the Moth, which is not common. Okay, we have to wait till Caligar's done. Caligar can go here. That gives us the final piece of Or not the final piece, but that piece. Everybody needs to take a nappy. Enough! My children are not to be crushed so casually. They are but grubs who stumbled into your world. The window is closed. The seal is returned, though it will not help you. Flail against the circles. You will break yourselves on our walls. Return to the quiet veil of ignorance while you still can. What is happening? Ooh. A seal of Nibiru. A runic mark etched into a smooth pebble of basalt. This dark medallion, nice, is a symbol of power, token of acknowledgement from beyond. Is that it? Have the horrors stopped? Atticus holds up his hands in a questioning gesture. That's all these demons have to offer, then their bark is worse than their bite. Yes, we've sealed the fissure that was formed during the ritual. Vitali handles the seal with reverence. Let's check on the skip for this. What was my bonus for this? 0? Come on! What am I doing? It appears that even Nibiru must acknowledge our presence. Now the incursions have ceased, perhaps we can return to locating the Lady Sophia? It seems she was designing some sort of communication device. With luck, Sophia might have had her prototype with her. If we construct our own version, we might be able to make contact. Okay, hang on. All right, yeah, let's get everybody away from where those things are. Task support, whatever that is. Vows, promises made with words and blood, deals brokered at midnight. I can't even do that yet. Okay, I need to level Vitali, and then everybody needs to take a nap. Here, what do we got here? Atticus's report. Someone who haunted this house was a magpie. Always bits and pieces hidden away, always keeping weird stuff. Makes my tasks harder. Got Joskel's gear from the Undercoves, though. Told me I might as well look for the Burnhold knives while I'm here. He said Akron had them. Well, Atticus Hawk is going to have them now. This is the start of an optional quest for Atticus. You do not need to complete the quest to finish the game. Ooh, Joskel's letter. Hell yeah. Dear A, thanks for getting the box back to me. You always were a bit of a bloodhound. My grapevine also tells me Hyruk is in a right state. Might be a good opportunity to liberate a few things, eh? I mention this because a contact of mine has always yearned for a full set of Burnhold knives, and that Hyruk by all accounts held one. He'd be willing to pay a princely sum to acquire it. He reckons that the Lord had held Aquilian, Rondell, Poniard, and Jambia, the full Burnhold quartet. Apparently the Lord didn't recognize their value and basically threw them away when they bought the place. You'll need to find them, of course, and fix them up if they aren't to scratch. But a small fortune would be waiting for you if you managed to get them all. Come on, you'd be daft not to. Start in the cellars. One of my crew swears they saw some fancy foreign dagger there when delivering for the Akrons last spring. This card can only be used by Atticus. Okay, Atticus does have secrets, so that's good. That's cool. Ember Fungus does something. Incantations. Let's check out the Velasha tier finally. Or the Vision of a Theft. Okay, and there's another one of those. Then we still have this puzzle box we gotta crack on. I don't have enough bonus items. Mom doesn't have enough bonus items? That's true. That's true. My mom famously lacking in bonus items. Sorry, I'm sick, I got nothing. Brian, please take care of yourself. Please take care of yourself, friend. Okay, another shipping crate. Oh, okay, everybody please send Brian a bunch of well wishes. Sorry, that really got me. My vitality fades. Yeah, listen, we're getting there. That yeah, that's fatigue. Everybody needs fatigue, and everybody needs to take a nappy. Everybody needs to take a nappy. Okay. And we need food. I think we get food. Who has paths? You. All right. What's our goal? I mean, I think our next goal item is the puzzle box. So. Oh. We're in pot moon grain. Oh, right. Moon grain makes moonshine. And we already have a lot of moonshine. So that's fine. Ruined pot. An old pot unearthed from a pile of debris abandoned on the cliff tops. Its mud-smeared surface displays mysterious runic markings. Might be useful for something if we can discover its provenance. Y'all ever discover something's provenance? Y'all ever fuck around and discover some provenance? I love it. It's like my favorite thing. All the time. Yeah, all the fucking, you know, don't even know. All right, let's open the shipping crate. You can go do paths. The other day in chat, people were using Poopy Butt. Saw someone had a motor with a Nubby's pregnancy test, doing the little animation. That's wild. I didn't know there was a Nubby's. Oh, this is Emberite, a miraculous find. It can dissolve grime from cogwork, bolster the strength of metals, and improves conductivity in electromagnetic devices. In Venatus, our reserves of this are kept under lock and key. If we have any tools we can upgrade, we should take them to the forge and use Emberite to improve them. Oh, so, okay. That's great. If we get the forge, that'll be cool. We'll really get in there. Tracing charcoal, great. Sephoric snuff. Okay. Ration box. This is food. Cool. Okay. You. Okay. It's that fun thing where it's like, what do I have? What do I do? Who goes where? Who touches my onions? You. Unmott's pot. Bonus for kitchen. upgradable. The runes around this kintsugi repaired pot seem to glow faintly, like glyphs traced in ember. Indica Unmat was a respected herbalist, known for her exotic and sometimes unorthodox dishes. She claimed that the culinary benefits of this urn derived from the expert selection of spices she kept within it. Her competitors were less generous, asserting that any special flavoring came from the mysterious metal that held the shards together. That's fun. Yeah. What if I'm strong enough to try? 142,000, you know. Silver! Silver, good morning. Silver, good morning. Sweet Lord, what am I looking at? This is Horror at Hyrule. Welcome to madness. This is Horror at Hyrule. This is a card, I think they call it a card crafting survival horror game. Think of stuff like Stacklands or the game we don't talk about anymore because of that guy's sexual abuse allegations. I don't know what game that is. It's good we don't talk about it. I mean, I can tell you what it is so that you know, but... Gideon's Note 7, hell yeah. IGDB calls it a cult card crafting RPG, genres of RPG, simulator, and indie. I would agree with that. It's food time. It's food time. Everybody have dinner. Okay. Thanks, Matt. Thanks, Matt's IGTV plugin. Hell yeah. That's what's up. Getting this and see Creepy Redneck Dinosaur Mansion 3 in the same year. It's a good year for wild takes on survival horror. Hell yeah. Yeah, I love games being weird with genres. I think Sophia has been hiding her work from me. She used to share her discoveries, but I know she harbors a mistrust of the communion, and ever since my collaboration with them, she's become withdrawn. Admittedly, I have been preoccupied myself. My work is now beyond the realms of mundane science, but I know she will not discuss the new paths that I have been taking. She considers them unsafe, excuse me. Yesterday, I found a fragment of some mechanist blueprint in the schoolroom, part of her field phone design. But now is not the time to introduce any anomalies to the local spectra. It would disturb my work. I will seal the fragment away and perhaps discuss it with her when my work with the Seekers is done. That dude is such an asshole. Silver, how are you doing? Even Claire Obscure turn-based RPG with Sekiro parries is a key mechanic. Games are good sometimes. You know, sometimes games are good. Okay, first of all, we found vision of a silver pen. So that's a thing. We have a shipping crate. We got some meat. That whips. We also have Mr. Tubbs? Immovable. We can't move. A portly barrel of soft gray fur The cement gray cat purrs industriously as he stalks the rooms of the house. Unperturbed by the living or dead, he maintains an air of self-sufficiency, never mewling for food or clawing for attention. An independent gentleman. His collar offers a name, but no provenance, and he is not referred on any residence lists. Regardless, he patrols the corridors in the manner of a landlord inspecting his domain, pausing here and there to permit the occasional scratch behind his gray velvet ears. Oh my god, I love it. We have a cat who could give two shits. I know I've been talking about this a lot. Silver just got here. I have to say it again. Just bought Clair Obscura. I'm so excited. We don't seem to figure itself out and download it. I'm glad. I'm so excited. I'm glad you're excited. I am excited when people get excited about their games, you know? Okay, so we have a meal. We have a ration. The rations keep. That's the difference. Oh, boy. All right. In some rooms, he can do things, so I have to keep an eye out for when he's around. You gotta try to get this bonus. Oh yeah, the silver pen. The vision of the silver pen. I forgot. The schoolroom is a Spartan space. Its bare boards modeled with ink stains and chalk dust. Sophia Akron is attending to the bulky mechanical chair that squats in the center of the room. She removes a slim metal pen from her pocket and uses it to reset a button in an awkward recess. The chair begins to hum and whirl, its insectile limbs moving in some predetermined formation. Happy with this result, she places the pen on the leather seat and stands up to reset the chair. The pen rolls into the shadows, falling into the gap in the upholstery. Lady Akron does not notice, and after a short pause, she gathers the rest of her tools and leaves the room. Ninja! Ninja! Wait, dining room. Ninja, how are you? Palantino's pen. Oh, +1 to study. Thank you. This is no ordinary quill. Oh my god, I'm so happy. This is what I wanted. This is what I needed. This is no ordinary quill. Its nib and body are encased in a series of metallic clasps and plates. Not only do these enchantments ensure that the ink does not clog, they also provide delicate slide rules and calculation references for the researcher. Palantino Garamond was a fanatical codebreaker whose skills brought her to fame during the short-lived Panopticon War. I'm sorry, those words are words? I'm sorry, excuse me? She often attributed her success to this pen, a unique item she claimed to have discovered in the house clearance of a deceased pagan scribe. Love it. It's been a long week, so I'm glad to have a half day today. That sounds good, I'm glad. All right, we got another shipping crate. Aha! Okay. Yeah. Again, sometimes it's good to be busy because of a hobby instead of work. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's sometimes it's nice to have something to do and keep your hands busy. All right. Sophia's note 6. This is big enough that they made us look at it. A horrible truth has been unveiled. Simon, my dear son, is not with the Seekers or anywhere in Black Sands. He has been sent somewhere else. I heard Gideon talking in the chapel last night. He was conversing with someone, with something. Oh, a voice as cold as the night sky, a guttural alien tongue. The visitor claimed that Simon was in the arms of Nibiru, that foul place my husband is so obsessed with. They continued, describing the door to this place as both below and beyond the house. This sounds like blueprints, yeah. I stood there outside the room incensed with rage. There's no use confronting my husband about this anymore. I fear for what he might do. I need to access this Nibiru myself and rescue my son. Serial killer, hello. Serial killer, hello. How are you doing? How are you doing? How was your stream? What's going on? Tell me all about it. Tell me all about it. How goes the gaming? It's going really well. It's going really well. I've really been enjoying Horror at High Rook. I've been having a really good time with it. It has been fantastic. Play more Tomb Raider 3. It's a game you can play. Great way to phrase it. Great, like it's you know, that's a game. That sure is a game to play. Yeah, let me get through this little bit. And we'll chat. Sophia discovered we already know. I can't imagine her distress. I know she had already lost faith in Gideon's intentions, but this discovery must have left her feeling entirely alone. A tragic revelation indeed. I hope her reaction didn't lead her into rash or dangerous action. She clearly intended to take matters into her own hands. All right. What sort of game is this? This is a card crafting horror RPG where you have characters. You are trying to complete tasks and advance quests and stuff. You're uncovering secrets. What do I got? What do I got to work on? What's... Oh, everybody's so sleepy. Do I have a... No, okay. Sounds interesting. Yeah, it's interesting. It's very tricky. So right now I just finished I finished interacting with an item that I've had for a little bit. Oh yeah, we could make more emberite. So yeah, this is good to crack out every time we can. Oh wait, max 1. No, why? Why can I only have max 1? Look at how many card storage you gave me. Just let me have it. Oh, we also have a cat now that wanders around. Yeah, we have a cat that wanders around now, and that rules. Just gonna double check all my cards. Yeah, this is the archives key. I don't think we have anything with that. Perhaps we should focus elsewhere. Yeah, we're not. We already have. Oh, he went into the kitchen. He can be a thing in the kitchen. Do we think this makes us eat the cat? Being a blueprints, I saw you said you had a good run. Oh, we had such a good run. We had such a good run. Oh man. We went to bed late. I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to eat the cat. Which is a weird sentence, but I... Okay, we got a Mechanist handbook, which does a thing. We have an inspiring text. I forget what Mechanist handbook gives us. I don't want to eat the cat seems like a perfectly reasonable sentence. I don't know if that's what it is. I don't even want to risk it. Do you know what I mean? I don't even want to risk it. Oh, nice. The Mechanist handbook is what we needed. Who else likes secrets? Secrets. Atticus, get down there. Kind of left to our own devices here. Okay. Inspiring text and a didactic program. Didactic program is good. We can use that to level up. Atticus said maybe we should focus our stuff elsewhere. Okay, I missed that he said that. That's fine. Thank you, Brian. Okay. Okay, he got another Mechanist handbook. Here we go. I guess we have all of the... Yeah, I think we have a full set of inspiring texts. Okay. Yeah, the Mechanist handbook is what we needed to find. That's what we needed to have. That's what we needed to have, because that should give us the last piece of the seal down here. I kind of wish this had like a log. Yeah. So here's the last piece of the seal. Blam. A schematic blueprint. Dark lines and creases spread across the creased sheet like cracks in paving. Smudged comments and annotations indicate a communication device of some kind. The few legible sections of text are written in Lady Sophia's spidery cursive. All right, so we need 4. So we just need, let's use machine oil, because that's very easy to make again. Grim is so cute. He is. He's the cutest. He is the cutest. Yeah. No spoilers for blueprints, but we had we made a lot of progress. We had a lot of lucky breaks. We had a lot of things line up exactly how they needed to. So it was very good. It was very good. We were very excited. We learned a lot. You know, Aaron's like, I'm gonna need a new notebook. It feels so good when you get those good turns. Yeah, we had a lot of stuff. It was that like everything lined up, everything went real well. So. All right. And there you go. Field phone. Let's make this thing first. I'm gonna send you something from a podcast we talked about while they were talking about it. I'm gonna put in good censoring in case I overstep. Okay, so we'll do this really quick. Yeah, because that makes machine oil. We can just set that away. Focus Fern makes something that we want. I think that makes owl tea. We have Caligar's note. It is a mood in this place that is as infectious as any disease. It settles upon the mind and you find yourself losing minutes, hours, even days to introspection. Perhaps it is because we're all so distracted. We're seldom in the same space, each of us researching our own avenue of the awfulness of this place. I can't imagine how a Hulk like Atticus is processing what's happening here. Aster and Vitali both have sharp minds and a rational education, but Atticus has only the education of a simple, difficult life. Yet there is a tenderness, a habit of care. He brings us what he has trapped or forged on the cliffs in a way that indicates duty, but also suggests a hidden compassion and humanity. Hell yeah! Aster and Caligar! I ship them, they're cute. Yes, owl tea. So owl tea is great. I'm glad we have an owl tea. Whoa! The detector begins to hum and a projection flickers to life. A ghostly image of Lady Sophia appears before you. Wait, what? Who are you? You managed to duplicate my device? This is a miracle. Can you see me, hear me? You must be close. The field does not reach far. Where are you? In the house? She seems anxious and drained, kneeling at the edge of a dark subterranean cliff. A makeshift camp is visible behind her. We must hurry. The connection will not last long. It's me, Sophia, Jane Aster. I'm sorry we had to meet again under these awful circumstances. The image begins to shimmer as the power runs low. I'm here to find you with a team sent by the council. Where are you? Are you safe? Ah, Jane, it's good to hear your voice. It's been too long. They're dating for people who missed it. They're fucking. But where I am, I cannot truly say. I followed Gideon through a secret door in the cellars, a hidden entrance that led to an even deeper labyrinth. And now I am trapped in a maze of strange tunnels and eerie chambers. I have water and food, but the projection sputters like a guttering candle. I'm mapping out the surroundings. Perhaps the Seekers have a secret hideout or a shrine down here. If I can find it, I might find a path to my son. I left the last of my notes in the forge. The code is, you manage to knock down the sequence as the image dissolves. Ghastly grimness! That's hilarious. I'll be back. I'll leave a lurk. Gonna drop off my broken phone. Yeah, I hope you get that resolved quick, Ionic. Chapter 3. The crossing is Tetris, but the dark can become darker still. Oh yeah, chapter 3, making progress. Making progress, it's what it's all about. Quick aside, hell yeah, they said this is the code and they don't make you write it down. They're like, this is the code. Don't worry about it. I got it. I wrote it down. Science! Unlike the chaotic missteps of lore seekers in ritual, a mechanical solution is yielded actual progress. Aster hooks her thumbs into her tool belt and looks on defiantly. Sophia's alive, and we can contact her through the very machines she devised. We must reactivate the field phone and find a way to rescue her. I, Miss Aster, a relief, but it seems Lady Sophia is now trapped in the tunnels beneath the mansion. With luck, her only peril will come from whatever seekers might be down there. And however smart they might be, scholars ain't no fighters, and I reckon Lady Sophia can handle herself if need be. You underestimate the abilities of a scholar, Atticus. Perhaps I should demonstrate to you what we're capable of. Vitali grins menacingly. But enough. The lady gave us access to the forge. Let us see what can be found there. We gotta go to the machine room. I gotta use machine oil, because that's easy to duplicate. Boom! Rusty shovel. What a treat. What an absolute delight. Focus Fern turns into Owl Tea, which we have one, so we're fine there. A well-used garden spade made from dark tundra oak and sporting a tempered iron blade. It will dig a little deeper than the trowel we already have. Hell yeah, just upgrade, just better. Love it. Sophia's note. I'm sure that the path to saving Simon lies somewhere beneath the house. I heard Gideon talk to a stranger about a door below, and much of his occult library was unearthed from the depths of the cellars, so it looks like the best place to look. At the lowest levels of the cellars are odd tunnels, where the dark red brick gives way to stone and rock, to rock and stone, twisting further into the earth. I've already found evidence of activity in these passages, footprints, pale ash, and some locked doors I know nothing about. I will move to quarters in Black Sands for a few days to repair my equipment, and then I will return and attempt to track Gideon's path further into the tunnels. Did someone say rock and stone? If you don't rock and stone, you ain't coming home. Everybody's like, what the fuck are you saying? All right. We got a garden guide. We got the Oneric Path. This is the start of an optional quest for Vitali. Let's go. A tattered and dusty volume written in an ancient form of Illyrian. The author claims certain forms of dream instilled by specific rituals or intoxicants can connect to the dreamer to distant worlds or other points in time. Let's fucking go. Let's go, weird side quests. Random work call interrupted me, but also rock and stone. Hell yeah. All of us are nerds. We got a dirty telescope to use in the kitchen? Oh, I guess because we can clean it. Sure. Sure. And a ritual offering. A clutch of fragrant martyrweed. Brittle and bright, the woody stems of this small hardy shrub are often burned in offerings to the gods. Its sweet scented smoke is said to instill inspiration and serenity. When burned, it might create inspiration. I don't know, video. I don't think we can do fucking 4. So. Does make me wonder if there's anything new in these shipping crates. 4 times kisses in the chapel. Field telescope. Ah. Okay, let's do one more here. Okay. Let's do one more with the spyglass. Who else has roots? Caligar, you got roots. You're rough and tumble. Oh! Hawk is exhausted. Fuck. Yep. Hey, guess what? Everybody's real sleepy. Muddy mystery. A dollop of coagulated sludge dug up from the courtyard gardens. Its bulk suggests there might be something hidden within, but we need to wash off the oily mud to reach it. Okay, and then another ritual offering. We can have 2, so we've got 2. I should have been keeping track of people's exhaustions and hunger. They need food. They need food, which guess what? We got meat. All right, seed order, task focus, 1 route. The request, I thought we had a free permanent route. Maybe I'm wrong. A request to the horticulturist of Verdun Row to locate and return a dream seed. With luck, a delivery boy will pick up the request from the estate posting box in the courtyard. And Vitali's report 1. This book has struck a chord in my heart, rekindled a desire that I had tried to bury for too long. My dear Ella, my love and muse, lost many years ago. After she had gone, in another place like this, I saw her in a dream. A dream so real that I would have traded its reality for my own. This book suggests that such meanings might be repeatable. No, don't. It seems that in places like Hyrule, the veil between dreams and reality becomes unnaturally thin. Perhaps here I can glimpse her again. Speak to her, hold her? I must try. The book describes a specific seed to be swallowed before sleep, accompanied by a meditative mantra. I could write to my contacts in Verdun Row, see how I could acquire one of the kernels. Kernel. Matt, did you have to say it like that? Yes. All right, Atticus is gonna make food. He's also gonna make a note here. Plenty of opportunity to make extra coin here, but beginning to wonder if I'll ever get to spend it. It's good that Vitali can read the Akron's weird books, but he's still a meddler. There's a limit to what people should meddle with. Vitali's one of those who can't help but meddle. Perhaps it'll help us here, to be honest, but I'd rather have someone more solid to grasp. Mumbo jumbo is slippery as an eel. If I get home from this wretched heap, I'll start planning my life. I can't end up like my father or grandfather. I intend to live out my old man days in style. If I'm lucky, maybe I can come back from here with more than just my fee. All right. It's me living out my old man days in style. All right, Atticus, you get in there. Oh, Rusty Shovel requires 3. Oh. Oh yeah, same with the field telescope. Fuck. Listen, we can finally start using some of these items. There you go, garden guide, inspiring text. Catalytic powder. Broken microscope. Unearthed from a pile of refuse discarded on the cliff top. This shattered instrument could be of great use to us if we can mend it. If only we had a microscope to assess the extent of the damage. If only we had a microscope, we could fix this microscope. Oh, and we have the muddy mystery to clean up. That's right. Oh man, so many things. Is it just me? Could someone make a board game that's tile placement for blueprints? Is there already something like that? I'm not too knowledgeable about board games. The closest board game that I would compare that to is Betrayal at House on the Hill, or Mansions of Madness. Betrayal is more specifically because the tiles have specific effects, but there's really nothing that I know of that's that close, you know what I mean? Okay. Aromatic herbs gives us a bonus there. Grimy tablet. An ancient stone tablet dug from a mound in the cliff tops. This grimy surface is crisscrossed with runic lines and antiquated topography. Though it's hard to tell where the writing ends and the dirt begins. Perhaps there's some meaning here, but it requires to be teased out. An ember stone. A lozenge of gray, dark erythricite pulled from the frozen earth. The dark rock is peppered with glowing orange shards and strangely warm to the touch. With the right tools, we might be able to chip out the strange cinders from their frozen shell. Oh yeah, that's right. Duh. I can upgrade. Who's Fawn?
Fun and games. I said, what? Fun and games. Fun and games.
And games. Fawn, hello. So I'm just tuning in. Did you already say Betrayal House on the Hill? Yes, that was the one. That was the one. That was the one I said. Oh, nobody has Forge. How? Matt, when we played Repo and EST, I'm confused. It should be 3 EST. It should be 3 EST. I looked up Mansion of Madness. It's $90. I'll stick with my city. Mansion of Madness is such a good board game, though. Mansion of Madness is such a good board game. I should do that for a tabletop day. I should do that for a tabletop day. Oh, it's such a good. That's such a good game. So we found this pagan pendant. A simple necklace recovered from the cold soil of the courtyard. There's writing on its reverse, blurred by time, a protective inscription, a charm to ward against the ash plague. The very mention of the disease draws a shudder from Dr. Caligar. Perhaps she can find out more by studying the artifact. Price definitely originally said 10 PST. I won't be able to repo long. I think Price said that the stream was gonna start. I think he said he was going to start the stream at 10. Let me double check. Yeah, he's gonna start his stream around 10. And then Repo will start at 12. Hi.
Look at this boy.
He's very cute. But yeah, I can do that. Oh, well, he's leaving. No more room for full board games in this house. Only tiny ones. I got a new RPG about tea pets. Tell me all about it. Tell me everything about it. It's called Tea Time Adventures. It's a cozy RPG with 0 violence. Hell yeah. I saw someone say on Blue Sky that they're like, I really want there to be games somewhere between war violence simulators and cozy no violence games. And I'm like, yeah. Like, you're seeing so many cozy games because they're being developed as a reaction to every other game having violence, but also, like, I get it. All right, let's wash off this muddy thing. Oh, I moved the item, so I'm using my tracing charcoal because I'm a ding-dong. Orderly reference, the name of the Ash Plague's first victim. Copied from an unearthed pendant. Perhaps there's some reference to this poor employee in the Hyrule archives. Okay, you have 0. Okay, Cracked tablet. Task focus 5. What the fuck? That's so high. An ancient inscribed stone tablet retrieved from the frozen soil of the courtyard. Grasping roots and cruel winters have cracked the slab in several places, making it harder to decipher. Yeah, I would say so. In a coffee version 2, it has violence. You play as the Souls of Dead Adventurers. You only level up when there's a full team life. So essentially your goal is to die. That sounds kind of neat. Caligar's Report 1. This pendant has brought to light another mystery, one which concerns me alone. Years ago, I committed a great failure. I was assigned to combat the devastating ash plague. The first victim was a high work orderly interred here before the autopsy could be conducted. I was intoxicated and absent. I failed to intervene and lost access to the corpse. Had I been able to examine the body, I might have found the answers I sought. It's too late to save those who perished then, but this pendant suggests the remains of the orderly might still be there. Perhaps I can find my answers now. I should begin in the archives. Yeah, maybe we do, Mansions of Madness tabletop thing. I would like to do, hi Grammy. Oh my goodness, this little boy. He's so cute. He's so cute with his little face. Look at his little face. Find my flesh, and he's still so cute. Ow. Stokes the Raven. A stately corvid with dark beady eyes and ebony plumage, Mr. Stokes preens and poses, hopping from one foot to the other like a nervous child. His midnight feathers glint like metal. Stokes appears at random, hoping for a treat. He might even suffer to be carried for a little while at least. Okay, hang on. Nice. Ooh. Yeah, use the blood. Use the blood. Oh, he didn't use the blood. Great. Gift of the bee and gift of the rat. Let's go. Fun. I don't know if you saw, Aaron and I had our best run so far in Blueprints. For a while, my wife and I enjoyed Forbidden Island. Hell yeah, Forbidden Island's good. Hey Matt, what's up? I have poisonous knowledge? Oh no. Hate/love that. So you know Fortnite is doing all the Star Wars stuff, right? Right. Oh, why did you leave, you stupid bird? Oh, hang on, we got a shipping crate now. Lost Seed. Task Focus 3. Oh, this is Vitali's. It's Vitali's magic thing. There are 3 different types of Fortnite Crocs, which is not what I wanted to tell you about, although the idea of Darth Vader running around Star Wars Crocs is very funny. Another cracked tablet. Okay, so we gotta get this. We gotta start cracking these tablets. I can only use one. There's a drum set for the music mode called the Endorian drum set, which is just the Ewok drum set with a bunch of Imperial helmets. That rules. That rules. Oh no. Oh, I didn't want you to just like take a nap randomly. All right, we got a ritual offering. We got another muddy guy. We got ember shards. Oh, beautiful. Okay. I gotta figure out what I want to upgrade. Grimy tablet. Grimy Jambia. Oh, yes, the Sephoric Snuff. Get in there. Eat that seed. Dream Hills. I dream of a landscape of low, mossy hills. Atop the crest of each is a pile of giant bones. This is not the place I am looking for. As I rise, the dream begins to fade. Anyway, I saw a bunch of Fortnite clips of Dark Maul running around in Jordans. My brain melted due to a virus. Yeah, that's what made you sick. That's what made you sick. It wasn't. That's fair. Oh, yeah, Brian. Hey, Brian. What if that was our first literal day of playing Blueprints? Was doing accidentally all the things you need to do that. Which requires like 3 different rooms at least. What if my gamer brain fucking locked in? Oh, it was the worst first day you could have in that game, in that we uncovered so many things that I was like, this is terrible, because we're gonna like, no day will match this. No day will match this. I think I need to upgrade the pen. I need to upgrade the pen to start getting on the tablets. Yeah, I somehow did all of that on the first day. Steven was like, I didn't do the thing because I wanted to use the item and use it and do that. And Brandon was like, oh, buddy, Steven. That's why I sent Brian a message last night. We looked up one thing. I looked up one thing in Blueprints because we were on such a tear. We were on such a run that we hit a point that I was like, okay, I want to do this. And I'm not sure how to do this. I think this is involved. I'm going to look up how this works. And I looked it up, and I'm glad I did, because then we figured it out. And if I hadn't looked it up, who knows what could have happened? Do you know what I mean? If I hadn't looked it up, who knows what could have happened? So in the way that I hate looking things up, I was like, I gotta do it. I gotta know. I gotta learn. And I did, and I'm glad I did, because we got to do the rest of the run. And it was great. And it was great. It was my first day too. Yeah. Yeah, we got so many things lined up. Hey, guess what? This dude gives roots. So what if I cheat the I'm tempted, but gosh, I think it would be fun. Brian, I think if you play that game, it should be like you and I play that game. Do you know what I mean? Like once Aaron and I finish it, I feel like if you're still hot for it, then it's like, all right, buddy, like load it up. I will sit in the back. You can spend your bubble gum. Okay. Let's start cracking these tablets. Aha! Is that just what this is? I need to dig up the trowel because I'm gonna need to keep making owl tea. I can't wait for the first day I play that I run in a room and you go, what the fuck is this? Aaron and I have played it for 90 hours and you open a door and I'm like, Brian, I've literally never seen this before. I don't know what to do. Tracing charcoal, good. Do you have laboratory? No, you don't because you're a loser. You have laboratory, yeah. Oh, Vitali's report. My experiments in dreaming have begun. The others might grow suspicious of how easily I welcome sleep in this terrible place, but I may never again have the chance to access the many worlds beyond this waking one. Excuse me. I have not found what I'm looking for, but I have begun to see places. The dream seeds clearly work. I must try to find more of them. Perhaps Lord Gideon or the other occupants of this place have clinical reasons to gather them. Velociraptor, hello. Hello. Welcome on in. How are you? Velociraptor's a good name. I've said that before. I'll say it again. Okay, so nothing else to find down there. So we got a garden guide, that's good, and a tracker's guide, that's good. So you come over here. You go here. You have mysteries, so you can do this. You can do this, you can do this. That's a good name too, thank you. That's a great username, thank you, I appreciate it. All right. We got one of these. We got one of these. We got a tracing charcoal. We got another ember stone, which was very useful. How did we get emberite? Ember fungus. Right. Ember fungus turns into emberite. I told you a fake name seems great would be a great handle. Yeah, people, you know, people just connect with it right away, you know? Yeah, now we're getting into the sickness part of this game. Now we're getting into the sickness part of this game. What should I upgrade next? Velocious tier? Velocious tier would let us make... Yeah, Velocious tier. This Velocious tier would let us make more inspiration from the ritual offerings without needing to spend our own inspirations. So... Yeah, and I don't have any other bonus things, so... All right, Velociteer. You see, now without spending inspiration, I can burn the rituals. Dr. Caligar is cured of their addiction! Let's go! Let's fucking go! She won't take an injury every day because she just needs the drink. Hell yeah. And now her vitality is restored. I love it. All right, Verdant Parcel. This can only be used by Vitali in the study. Well, hey, guess what? Guess who's not going to the study right now because it's haunted. Study's haunted. Okay, well, I wish it wouldn't use the item in that case, game. You know what would be cool? You know what would be neat? Just like a cool, sexy, crazy, cool idea. Matt, red alert, uh-oh. Quartet Music not only has the Cantina Band, but also Lapty Neck. Bright, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what that is. Just by name. I'm a nerd, but not like... People need sleep. And food. That's the 80s funk song that played in Jabba's Palace. Oh my God, it's the remaster one? It's the special edition one? That's fucking great. Oh, the old one. Oh, with Sly Sloodle and the modal nodes. Hell yeah. Okay, well now I'm into it. Oh my God, Stokes, why do you show up when I'm sleeping? Man, I'm not a nerd. I don't know that song name. I do know the band though. Can't beat the allegations. Can't beat the allegations. I know who I am. I know who I am. I know what I'm about. Phone is shipped off. Oh God, I hope, yeah. I hope that's the end of it, you know? God, I hope that's it. I hope it's done. Oh! Thank heavens, you managed to reactivate the field phone. Oh, the door I followed Gideon through has vanished. This place is unsettling. The architecture is a strange jumble of hewn rock and ancient stonework. Tunnels burrow straight ahead, yet loop back upon themselves. Twisting shafts punctuate through the corridors, bringing illumination from somewhere above and dragging fetid air from below. Do you not wish to be here any longer than necessary? Please, Sophia, stay strong. We'll assist you however we can. Aster adjusts the device, attempting to get a better signal. Have you seen anything that could help direct us? I need to get all of my things upgraded because I have access to the things to do it, I think. I just need to work through it. Very little, I'm afraid. The chambers are filled with debris, broken crates, and shard of etched pale stone. Excuse me. Like the tablets Simon found buried in the cliff tops last spring. Although, perhaps that itself is worth investigating. Take my compass. It's in a box in the guest rooms. Maybe you can locate some of the tablets yourself. We will do so. I'll follow the trail above as you do below. Perhaps we can gain knowledge from these tablets to turn to our advantage. The signal begins to fade. Stay safe. We'll be in contact again soon. Sophia's guidance. Sophia spoke of a mechanist compass hidden in the guest rooms, allowing us to better explore the mists that surround the house. Yes, good. Okay. This is a ritual offering. This is a muddy guy. You go here. Make it a guy. Verdant letter. Hope so too. I can't turn it back on. Really enjoy that phone. I'm spending good money on it. Would love to have a working one. Yeah, at a certain point, it's like, just give me a new one. I think we can get crates. And then I think I can dig up the ember mushroom. I don't remember exactly how it came about. Do this while Stokes is there. Dear Mr. Vitale, we have located and enclosed the seed you requested. It is of the genus Somnus umbra, a cave shrub that thrives in the coves and gullies of Yarland Inland Sea. It is unfortunately the only instance of this type that we can provide at present. However, we will contact you should we locate more. Please note, although it has been used by primitive cultures as an anesthetic and sulfuric, we advise against such applications. It is not coincidental that the Yarland goat population is frequently decimated by incidents of drowning during the seeding season of the plant. That's funny. Okay. Make some... Come on! Stink butts? Yeah, ember fungus. So that's ember fungus. And then shipping crates. Oh, these aren't turning into things. How did we get... Oh, I got Emberstone over here. Right. Oh, shit. Stokes the Raven. I mean, there's nothing to dig up, so it, like, who cares? Okay, Ember Liquid. Wish I had an item for the courtyard. I wish I had an item for the courtyard or the hilltop to make exploring easier. You know? Okay, well that's good. I need that, and I need this. I need to get food. Okay, so nothing here. Yeah, the field phone is broken. Let's spend this on something. Okay. The scope has been upgraded. She's just got another muddy guy. Do you know if there's a way to watch the PAX paddle of Enna and Reyna? I believe there are PAX Twitch channels. I'm not 100% on how that works because I've never watched them do it. But I do believe that there are PAX like live stream channels. Excuse me. Okay, if it's gonna be streamed, it would be on the PAX Twitch though. Fair, just crossed my mind. If possible, I'd like to watch it. It might not be streamed. It might get recorded. All right. Let's do Sophia's guidance. See what we get. Gilchrist Compass. Oh, exactly what I wanted. Mwah. Mwah. Oh, exactly what I asked for. Exactly what I asked for. Thank you. An Amberstone. Good deal. I don't think he can crack anything out. I don't remember what these muddy mysteries make now. I think nothing. I think nothing is what they make now. Yeah. Okay, that gave us a grimy tablet. That gave us an ember fungus, which we need for this. This gave us a shipping crate, which we need for this. Hell yes. Okay, so now we have liquid ember. We have to wait for this guy to leave. Oh, I see. I can't beat that guy on hard. I see what you're saying. Stokes is here. These aren't helpful. People need a sleepy. I think the next thing we're gonna upgrade is Javid's Crank. Giggity. Yeah, that makes an Ember Shard, which we've got some good bonuses there. Let's open the shipping crate. Let's, oh yeah, we don't need Javid's Crank for that. So we will upgrade Javid's Crank. People need to sleep. very important. I appreciate dealing with the sort of survival elements of this game because it's really all just about helping you take things slow and intentional in a fun way. And they usually give you some sort of thing for it. You know, they usually give you a reason. You know, they give you a little bonus. Okay, cool. We got another Emberstone. There's a ghost there, though, so let's get the fuck out. I think now we can make another... I think the muddy mysteries always turn into tablets. I thought they did. There doesn't seem to be a way to watch it, sadly. That is a bummer. That is a bummer. Hopefully somebody records it. Ah, gifted the eagle. Nice, good find. Senville Gazette. Inescapable, unclaimed imports seized, auctions off. Inexplicable. Inescapable's not. Black Sands port tariff agents have seized the contents of a warehouse for which no dock receipt could be produced. The imports, who an anonymous buyer failed to collect this week, were revealed to contain a series of mechanical parts and etched plates for which there was no immediate use could be determined by the agents. If the buyer, initials SA, wishes to reclaim their property, then they will have to bid for them at the public auction like everyone else. Docking agent Parlor Eustace told the Gazette. Great name, Parlor Eustace? Only streaming the main stage stuff, at least in Anthrocon, they recorded everything, post it later. Hopefully they do that too. I remember back in the olden days, PAX had like 4 Twitch streams. And then they'll have to explain why these imports were improperly registered in the first place. They just won't do that. Oh, I already have a raw meat, so that's why I didn't. Okay. We can upgrade another thing. We'll upgrade this. This might be important soon. Oh, I should have started the chapel slightly ahead of the courtyard. Okay. A little stuck on what I need to be doing. I found some of my husband's work. Within one of the darker alcoves was an improvised study of sorts. A small desk built from stacked crates overflowing with damp paperwork. The signal flickers briefly as Sophia tends to the machine. An etched stone tablet was resting beside some sort of transcription. It's unclear when Gideon was last here, but his notes refer to a ritual of sort. The second circle? Excuse me. Sophia holds up a crumpled page, her hand trembling. There's mentions a document box hidden in the archives on a specific shelf. The box appears to hold something important to his research. We'll search for this container, Miss Akron, but I'm concerned for your health and that of your son. The doctor leans closer to the projected image. Did the notes mention Simon or his condition at all? Gideon either thinks Simon are safe or is too transfixed with his own dark obsessions to care anymore. Sophia is visibly shaken and pulls herself together. I'll leave the papers here as I found them and continue my explorations. I must stay focused. A strange numbing reverie pulls at me. Sophia's guidance. Archives 4. I am so glad I just upgraded that item. That was well timed. Document box in the laboratory. And now also Caligar can use this. And we can use this. Crushing it. Gideon's note 9. I need to shake off this childish apprehension and press forward, but I am vexed. Despite searching the entire estate and exhausting my contacts, I don't have enough fragments to complete the rite. The communion has offered to meet me in the labyrinthine chapel. They're to reconsecrate the place, and its position beneath the estate makes it a powerful locus for rituals. I love to be a locus. I've already scoured the halls below in pursuit of my own research, but perhaps the Seeker's return will reveal some things that I'd overlooked. In truth, I think they had underestimated my skill and are now attempting recompense. Nibiru was whispering to me. I feel its power growing inside me. If I can contain and control it, then the Seekers will soon need me more than I need them. I mean, that sounds bad. Yet more proof these tablets are essential to composing a second rite. Vitali rubs his hands with cold, or with excitement. We should complete the assembly and attempt the ritual. There's further enlightenment to be had. I can't share in your enthusiasm, Vitali. Nothing but chaos and disorder results from these occult affairs. I mean, that's a good point. Add more to the point, how will this help Sophia? She's not into Biru as far as we can tell. She's still trapped in the Seeker's old sanctum. The rites we are assembling dissolve the border between our world and the unseen twin. For a brief time, places of power, the chapel, the sanctum, the gates of Nibiru become connected. Vitali raises his book as if to accentuate the point. These windows of opportunity might allow Sophia to find her way back to us. I mean, I don't think that's true, but okay. I don't think that's correct. But that's where I'm gonna take my break. We will come back and do more of this after break. Gonna, play our games and stuff. We're gonna save just in case. It's always good. It's always good to save, It's always good to save if you can. And I like closing the game in between break and stuff, so it's not running the whole time. So yeah, I'm gonna take my break. I recommend you do as well if you haven't recently. If you haven't taken the opportunity lately, get up, take a stretch, move around. Did I save though? I did. It's save and quit. All games should save and quit. When you close the game, they should save the game. It should be illegal not to. It should be illegal not to. But all right. I'm gonna take my break. I'm gonna run this Gundam thing again. I'm gonna take my break. And then we'll come back. We'll do our games. We'll come back to this. Also, before I forget, Jalen, hello. Jalen, hello. I love you, buddy. It's good to see you. So yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. If you haven't recently, get up, take a stretch, move around, drink some water, have a snack, get outside, get some sun, touch some grass, get some fresh air, do whatever you gotta do. I'll see everybody back here in just a little bit. Just a little bit. If Luigi's the same as Shaggy, then how does Luigi prefer to get high? Edibles, obviously. Like any good Italian. I'm so glad that I get to play fucking Pokemon Snap after this. Let's Like, I'm so glad that the next game I'm gonna devote a bunch of time to is just pictures of cute animals. Like, I get to play Instagram the game. Like, thank you, God. Some Japanese scientist, I think. Couldn't understand his English too well. He's raving about some mito something. Says he's coming over here. Oh, mitochondria, the word that we just said like 3 times. Might? Oh, my favorite transforming robot. Might? Oh. Is it? I just love Aya standing there like. Is it mitochondria? Okay, that was in lava. Sorry. That was in a lava. And now that Graveler is dead. Yes. Did I throw a Pokemon into lava? No. Turn in your camera. They're like, you killed a Pokemon. You're done. I can't say anything. It happened. Yeah. I have no defense. Let's go to Pokemon jail. Fuck, Officer Jenny's coming for me. I definitely did kill a Graveler. Like, I got nothing. I got no defense, Your Honor. Oh no! I did a murder.
And when I say bad dreams, I don't mean Lovecraftian demons or Cenobites. I mean being stuck at a 12-hour poetry slam in the East Village.
Referencing Cenobites? Okay.
You know, real horror. Listen to this crap. Lilith, your name is a black hole for men like me to lose their souls. How I await to be suffocated in your arms. Choke on the dark tendrils of your hair. Murder me, goddess, and I will help you murder this dimension.
Wow. Faustus really said, choke me, mommy. Luigi's gotta have an incredibly huge keyring for all these locked doors. Yeah, it's like an adventure game keyring where it's just like, well, here's the key for this, and here's the key for this, and here's the key. And it's like, you already unlocked the door. Do you still need that key? And Luigi, like, yes. And you're like, okay, whatever, whatever. What does Katamari mean? I don't know. I've never looked into what Katamari Damacy means. It probably means something. It at least probably translates into something. It's clump. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. A Katamari is a clump of stuff. What do you think Damacy means? Like the neighbor professor? Yes, 100%. Katamari Damacy brought to you by Eddie Murphy. Yes, exactly. Actually, Brian, Katamari's direct translation is mass, so referred to a clump, lump, cluster, or clod. You're a clod. Okay, cool, I don't die. Holy shit, frog chair. Holy shit, cat on a frog chair. Holy shit, cat on a frog chair. Everyone shut up, cat on a frog chair. This is just the whole game now. Can you pet the cat? I'm hitting all the buttons. Buddy, let me tell you, I'm hitting all the buttons. Veto, 0 out of 10 next demo. What a funny, that'd be such a funny way to handle this. Like, give the people what they want. Imagine adding a game with an unpettable cat to your Steam wishlist. Don't forget to add it to your wishlist. I will when I can pet the animals. I'm gonna make this TikTok and I'm gonna tag them and I'm gonna let them know. I'm gonna let the people know what they want. Oh, please continue to say that you want to pet the cat. I swear, I will put it in a TikTok. I will tag the creators of this game. I will let them know. Oh no, but also fair. It's what, you know, give the people what they want. I'm gonna build a game now. It's gonna be beautiful and story rich in the early access. It will literally just be a cat you can pet and it purrs at you. Do you know what I want? It doesn't even need to be a big complicated animation, but if I talk to the cat and it purrs, I'll take it. Do you know what I mean? I'll take it. Can we come to agreement, everybody? Will everybody agree that if you go up to the cat and you press A and it like purrs, like we'll call that good? Go up to the cat, you press A, it shows a little heart, meows, done. There you go. That's it. That's all we need. That's all we need. It doesn't need to be an animation, doesn't need to be a whole thing. Hearts, purrs. Check. I always believed him to simply be a gifted person who had never faced a day of hardship. How wrong I was. Everyone has struggles that go unseen by the world. I was so absorbed by my own problems, I failed to see his. Can we take a screenshot of this and just like put this on Twitter? Can this be what people see every day when they log in on Twitter and just like, just ruminate on this. Just put this in your brain. Take this, put this in your brain, let it roll around.
Why was he standing like that?
What's that thing?
Jump scare!
I didn't realize there was an uncollected stamina fruit. I'm gonna throw the unstable dung at it. Wait. Even better. I'm gonna become unstable dung and throw the unstable dung at it. Matt, why is that better? How many other games let you become poop to then throw yourself at a statue of an evil Dixon to then explode? This one, I think. I think it's just this one. Can everything just work, please? Can everything just work, please? Can everything just continue? I'm gonna turn it off. I'm gonna turn it back on. Can everything just work? There, now it's back on. Can everything just work for one day? Please and thank you. Technology, why? Why does technology make it so hard to stream? I just want to stream. I just want to play my silly games on the internet. Why? Fuck yeah, look it, fuck you, fuck.
Out of respect for our princess, you may keep your lives.
People on Twitter had better gotten horny for her. That was the fucking coolest anime shit.
When you were but a small child, my dear friend called you that with the sweetest.
I have this right. This person just.
Aw, look at me all swagged out.
Become a member of our house.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much the. I love how you can bump into someone in the woods one night and suddenly you're living under the same roof the next. I knew we had a thing.
Is he hitting on me? He's hitting on you? Okay, good. At least it's not just me.
Our new friend's build is perfect as is. Wouldn't you agree, Marianne? Oh, well, I don't...
Is this scene just everyone hitting on me? What's happening right now?
Honestly, if you wish your time here to be fruitful, you would do well to follow my lead.
That's hitting on me. Lorenz said if you want to be fruity, do what I do. And listen, it's June. I know what that means. I know what that means.
Wants to say something.
I still don't know how to do this. I was hoping that the game would more explicitly teach me how to do this. So I hold out my shield and then I jump. Jump. Okay. The game doesn't, no, the game was just like, just take out your shield and jump and then jump on it. Like, what do you, I don't have a button for jump on it. I got a button for shield. I got a button for jump. Shield first and keep it out. Okay, shield first, keep it out. I got it. I got the shield. Shield part. Good. Jump. I think you have to be running. Jump and press the other button. What other button? What's the other button? Use your main finger and turn it topwise. What the fuck does that mean? A and X? Oh, shut up. That's, don't. I don't need that. I don't need this. Nintendo. I think you could cut your time in half. I didn't do anything, so... I'm sorry, wait. Did the game just charge me 20 rupees to not teach me how to do it, and then give me shit about it, and then do nothing? Oh my god, fuck you. I'm gonna use your cookfire, and then I'm never speaking to you again. This is a bad game. We talked about this before. This is like, this is one of the things in this game where I'm just, what do you get for this? What do you, I'm gonna look this up. Is this even worth it? Guess what? Probably not. She probably gives you something that's gonna break in 5 seconds. She gives you a knight shield and a royal shield. Who cares? Who literally cares? Cool, you gave me a shield. Wait, those are pretty good. Yep, and then they break, and then I spent however long for nothing.
Later.
While running, press the jump button, and then while in mid-air, press shield parry. Aha! That was too many buttons. That's too many buttons. I want to have enough gloss to be able to like buy everybody's color palettes so that then like you can color coordinate outfits before you go out. Because I like comics, I'm also still gay, so. Oh, I got the life. Oh my god. I have 6 lives. That's the most lives I've ever had in this game. This is what I say, like I'm good at these games now. I'm as good at these games as you can be as a person. I'm gonna speedrun one of these games and they're gonna interview me. They're gonna be like, Matt, so what's your favorite Sonic game? Oh, I hate all of them. All Sonic games are bad. What? Yeah, no, Sonic is one of the worst gaming franchises ever. Like, why do you speedrun it? I had to play it for stream and I got really good at it. And so I figured, you know, I can't let that skill be wasted. Then Sega sponsored, yeah. I'm like wearing like a Sega esports jersey. And I'm just like, no, I hate everyone involved with the development of these games. Like all of them are bad. The like very basic gameplay ideals are bad. Like Mario is an infinitely better platformer. There's more interesting moveset. Like the tile sets are more interesting. And there's like the CEO of Sega is just sitting right next to me. Like he's out of line, but he's right. You know what I mean? Like I literally can't say anything about what anyone should do with their time. Because look at the ways I choose to spend my time. You know? I hunt for differently colored monsters that are the exact same as the other one. You know? I got nothing.
Maybe I'll trust.
Can you imagine after the events of Avengers vs. X-Men wearing a shirt that says Magneto was right to Steven goddamn Rogers? Like right in his face. Right to his goddamn face. I don't even think Magneto was right. I'd wear it just to see his eye twitch. But yeah, enjoy the premiere. I'm sorry, I'm chewing, so I'm trying to not. Enjoy the premiere all next year, especially the discourse and my heart. Special place in the discourse? Wait. That was a Freudian slip. Special place in the Discord and my heart. Use the emotes, ad-free viewing experience, all that good stuff. Thank you so much. I heckin' appreciate you so much. Matt, what the fuck are you saying? I don't know. It's fucking put that on my headstone. Fuck. Now explain the ending of Lost. So fucking hit me with, listen, hey. Okay, so Lost, they crash landed on the island, right? And then Jack was like, you hit the yeah, you picked the wrong motherfucker. So Jack was like, oh man, I don't know what we gotta do. We gotta get off the island. So then they run into the tailies, and then they run into the others, and the others are just ex-scientists and the descendants of the scientists from the Dharma Initiative, which is a group in America that was like studying what was happening on the island because the island has some very special properties. So all of the others are people from the Dharma Initiative or the descendants of the Dharma Initiative. And then they run into Desmond in the hatch because at the end of season 1, they blow up the hatch. There's that great shot of Jack and Locke going down. That's a great fucking shot, man. There's so much good cinematography to be had in Lost. And then they blow up the hatch. And then in season 3, that's when they introduce the flash forwards, because then there's that great meme of Jack in the rain when he's got a beard. We have to go back! And the ending of Lost is that they were in purgatory. The ending of Lost was the thing that someone guessed literally after the first episode.
And as it stands.
It's like that, Sonic. Look, I just want a house, and I just want to craft, and I want to look cute. Goals. If someone kidnapped my dad, like if, say, known racist and terrible person Mark Wahlberg kidnapped my dad, and I walked past a Wahlburgers, I would probably also have a violent reaction. So I can understand. I can understand that. It's what is it? 99 was, yeah, 21 years ago. I literally had to think about it.
I'm looking for someone who knows about Chinese people. Do you know anyone? Why don't you try the Chinese restaurant near the drugstore? You mean the Ajiji?
Hello. Okay, well I can turn this off. Hang on. Hello. Poor Matt, frustrated at Sonic, honestly. Honestly. I was watching...
Matt.
Poke! Poke, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much for the resub. For 30 months. Hell yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. How do I can't download it. Well, what the shit? I was watching somebody play Sonic 06. I don't have to say somebody. If I mention them and you go watch them, that's great. I was watching Stumped. I was not watching Stumped. I got a message from Price, that's why. I was watching Run Button play Sonic 06. That game looks bad. That game looks so bad. That game looks bad in a way I did not fully understand. Like, Psycho 6 is forever cursed because it made the search your name plus Hedgehog meme for me actually canon. That's true. This is why I never wanted you to play it. Me saying this. I want to play it because I'm a broken person. But Ugh. That's gonna be a thing. That's gonna be a thing. Like, that's gonna be we hit a certain goal for a charity thing or something like that. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's what I mean when I say that's gonna be a thing. There will be a reason that I am playing Sonic 06. It will be for charity. It will be because y'all did an amazing thing. Thing that sucks is Sonic 06 has a lot of really interesting ideas. It's just super broken and incomplete. And that's a bummer. That's a bummer. Like, it's one thing if it's bad, but it's like, yeah, they made it and it's bad, you know? It's another that it's like busted. Maybe check out the fan mod Sonic P06. Apparently it fixes most of the broken stuff. I think that see, I think if we do, I think it's funny. I'm just trying to save you pain. No, I get you. I get you. I think part of it is playing the bad version, right? So I think if we were to do it, what I would do, Sonic Piano 3, I think if we were to do it, it would be however we trigger it, right? So it's charity thing, whatever. I would play Sonic 06 until the point that I was so frustrated I physically couldn't. And then I would and then I would play Piano 3. Matt, you and I both know your challenges would just mean you finish the game. Don't. Listen. Casper! Don't come in here and yell at me. Fuck yourself. Oh my God. Oh my God. What? What? Do you hear him? The joy of like, yeah, Silver's probably right. But yeah, I think that's what I would do in the same way that like, oh God, in the same way that there's like the fan, like Brian and I have talked about doing, about me doing like Shadow the Hedgehog before. And I was like, that would be fun because there's retro achievements. And I was like, oh, I could do the retro achievements and get all of the ending achievements. And Brian's like, why would you do that to yourself? And I was like, Brian, didn't you hear me just say there's retro achievements? So you get an achievement for each ending. I mean to call you out, but also I do. No, listen, if you're accurate, I mean, I can be mad, but you should say it. You know what I mean? Oh, I think this is Hardline. No. 5. 2042? No. 4. 4. We should all be screaming. I mean, honestly. I don't know what any of those words are. Is it League? Look at all the sickos in chat. It's League. All the real sickos. Oh, hi, Grim. Hi, Grim. Hi, baby boy. Hi, baby boy. Okay, bye, baby boy. That's a win for Silver. Silver said it first on my screen. I haven't played League in a decade, but I do in fact have the physical release of League that they did. I saw in a retro store I went to, they had the PS4 release of Fortnite for like $100. This is technically not the right one, but you know what? It worked out. Matt acted like they wouldn't recognize a random game that was a PSP port of a Sega game that came out. That was designed for the Commodore and only came out in a Fruit Loops box. Listen, I know who I am. Yeah, not Windows, which is very interesting. Modern Warfare 2, that was back before they were doing PC releases, I think. Modern Warfare 2 is on PC. Hey, you know what's on? Okay, wait, it's also not multiplayer. It's also not multiplayer. We'll go with Sunshine and we'll see. Brian. All right, it's single player, third person. Brutal Legend is on PC. I'm pretty sure I own it on Steam. Yeah. Is it? Yeah. Yeah. Was it released in 2009? Do they count post releases? They count post releases unless it is unless it is enough of a change for it to have its own entry. I like Uncharted 2.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Ooh.
Space!
Saint hello. PS3. Not an Uncharted game. So probably not Naughty Dog, but SCA. I really like my Ratchet and Clank guess. Which was Ratchet and Clank: A Crack in Time. Nope. Oh my God. Okay, wait. Ah. Is Infamous a shooter? I don't know if it's shooter because we always have shooter paired with platformer. Was Ico on PC? No, Ico's gonna be older. Ico is not this because I don't think they have the HD collection as a, yeah, they don't have the HD collection as a separate entry. So it's not gonna be Ico. Saying that Uncharted is historical or fantasy is, I think, hilarious. I think that's hilarious. As someone who's played those, it's accurate on both accounts. It's not historic. Historical doesn't just mean it deals with that's no. I'm not seeing Infamous on a list. It has the premise of Sir Frank. He just named Drake. Indiana Jones is historical fiction. I think that also deals more in history as the subtext. Uncharted is, I found an artifact, I shoot a man. Like, when did the first Infamous game come out? The first Infamous game came out in 2009. The crowd coming out with a big disagreement. Listen, it won't be the first time, it won't be the last. I'm shocked it's not Genji Days of the Blade, if I'm honest. Game Duel, step your game up. Game Duel, TBH, step it up. I still get over Genji. This is the Gamble 5-minute hangover. And this is a 2009. I thought it was 2006. I'm literally looking at a list of 2006 games. I'm literally looking at a list of 2006 games. I thought it was 2006. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Hey, Infamous. This seems like a good guess. Hey!
Matt, you gotta get your shit together.
I was looking at the wiki page. Who said, did Saint say Infamous first? I think Silver said Infamous first. Yeah, Silver, yeah, Silver did guess Infamous. Gino said, fuck you and Genji. I can't believe Genji isn't in here. Can we talk? Wait, okay, now that we know, I still don't think Infamous is a shooter. I think this is an edge case that I disagree with you, Nuja, but not very strongly. I think it is more, I think there needs to be an action that doesn't necessarily mean a shooter. Would you consider Arkham games a shooter because you can do batarangs? No, because a shooting, okay, here's the thing. This is a game where you right trigger, left trigger, right. That's the thing that gets me. That's where I'm at in Infamous. I'm like, the main way for him to combat with enemies is choo, 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 choo. So like, is it a shooter? No, but it is more shooter than it isn't. Let's look at the tape. Oh, we're gonna watch this trailer and he's gonna shoot a whole bunch of guys with lightning and you're gonna feel silly. Also, should I buy the Infamous disc at the retro store? I thought it was more brawlerish. No, I'm pretty sure it's just powers all day. Also, those lightning grenades just makes me laugh. That is really funny. This is a trailer. This is not what we want. We just want some gameplay. There's some cool PlayStation games at the retro store that we go to. That I'm like, should I have these on discs? Should I have some? They have like, it's like $10 and they have like the Infamous collection. Yeah, Prototype is a brawler. Prototype is a brawler, I agree. Let's jump into some. Let's turn this down, because who knows how loud. Infamous Second Son was incredibly underrated. I think this is that's the one I was saying that like, that's the PS4 one, right, Brian? Look at that. Listen, video games should have never gotten worse. Should have never gotten better than that. I agree. Unless like me, who's spec'd into shape-shifting human weapons, destroyed one of the main bosses with the hijacked tank. I love that. I tried playing the second one. Wasn't feeling it when I realized it was the same era and vein as that PS2 X-Men game. Back when choices matter meant you had two choices. Yes, choices matter. Are you goody two shoes or dick bag?
I love you.
You too.
This is way more dystopian future than I thought it was. This really is, what is that, 6th gen? This really is like 6th gen open world character action, huh? Fuck. Yeah, everything is great. The color palette is so fucking bad.
Well, that's stuck up there. I hate to say it.
Here we go. Yeah, I think all he can do is electrified, so. Yeah, maybe I keep one of my PS3s stock to play like real discs, and then I have the one that's hacked. Maybe I unhack the one. Big thing about this was the device that gives powers fucked everything up. Okay.
That's where I caught my first sight.
Yeah. He can't go in water either. That's so funny. I mean, he almost has a reason. He almost has a reason. Yeah, maybe I devil fruit rules. It's a great game design choice. Listen, going in the water sucks, so I get it. I get it. iconoclasts. You go on the electricity of the... Yeah. Oh no, Metal Slug Tactics. Yep. Yep. I'm a gamer. Let me see if I can find the thing that they had. It was this. It was this. They had this in the store. Yeah, $12. I think they had it for 10. I think they had it for 10. As Infamous, Infamous 2, Infamous Festival of Blood. Oh wait, but that's DLC. That's only okay, well, I would just have to pirate all of it anyway, so. It is compatible with PlayStation Move, that's fun. I need to get PlayStation Move controllers. The non-canonical Festival of Blood where we become a vampire. That's silly and good. I'd see, that's what I want to, that's what I'll spend my money on. That's what I'll spend my money on. Never mind, fuck buying a PS3 disc. I need to get PlayStation Move controllers. That's what I need. They're fun games to remember. Also, I don't remember them being shooters. Like I said, Nuja, I think I understand and agree with you where you're coming from when you say that they're not shooters. I don't disagree very strongly with you. Also, I think it is correct to call them shooters. Yeah, your two choices, blue lightning or red lightning. Neat. Neat. Love it. What would PlayStation Move controllers look like? What are we? I also remember the ending of Mass Effect 3. Well, no, they added green ones, so once I realized how small the binary was, I lost interest. Yeah. Okay, so I need a navigation controller and 2 move controllers, probably. Didn't help after I played the second one like a decade after it came out. Open world games have gone so far. That's very true. Ooh, this is a good bundle. $60 for 2 move controllers and the charger and the PS3 camera? That ain't bad. This is a joke you get about multiplayer, you just have to get Problem was you needed Move for PSVR. That got the price up. That's true. But that's the other reason I need to get it. I have one of these cameras. I wonder if I have the PS2 one or the PS3 one. That's the first thing to look at. Matt, stop shopping?
Matt,
no.
you gotta get your shit together.
No. Ooh. $100. Comes with the camera, comes with 2 navigation controllers, comes with 3 move controllers, and the PS3 demo disc. If you're gonna shop, put it on stream. That's fair.
Hey, did you just take his wallet? He just took that guy's wallet.
This is good. This is good. 3 move controllers. They look nice and clean. They look nice and clean. Right? They work. They turn on. Comes with the demo disc, which is nice. Good to have. Says read. What am I reading? Offer 70, see what happens. I will save this listing and do that once I get paid for my Twitch stuff, because this actually is a really nice bundle. This actually looks really nice. Yeah. I should also go to my local retro haunts and see what they got. The thing I keep needing to remember. The thing I keep needing to remember is to go to, you know, we've got some local places, got some local used spots. But yeah, that would be the thing. And it works for both, which is the other big thing that I'm thinking about with this, right? It works for PS3 and works for PS4. So it's just an investment, you know? I missed it. Was it Infamous? Yes, it was Infamous. You got the point, Silver. Good job. Hell yeah. Also make a new Infamous. Was it Patapon? You get to use it for your fishing? Oh, can I? Oh, the fishing. The fishing. No, Fawn, it was not Patapon. Matt was waffling, he couldn't distinguish between 6 and 9. Yeah, I got confused. You know, listen. Learning disabilities are a hell of a thing. Oh. Burial report. Post-mortem report. As instructed by the master, I have dismembered the body of X and placed the remains in the appointed locations. Oh, shit. I take it that response is not enjoying Infamous. I think it's weird to make a game that long after it has been like a thing. Like, I think like instead of make a new Infamous, it's like make like a cool open world Power Z game. And guess what? They're doing that. It's just called Spider-Man. You know what I mean? It's just called Spider-Man. And you might say, I don't want Spider-Man. I want something that's not Spider-Man. It's like, I get you, but Spider-Man is made by the Infamous folks. I thought it was. I thought it was literally the same people. Insomniac. I thought it was the same people. That's fair. Okay, someone go do this. And let's check out this burial report. I can't see someone doing something interesting with Infamous at this point. It's not impossible, I just can't see it. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I love the idea of have more of a game like Infamous. I'm with it. You know, I'm down. I just think it's like, maybe you just go like, you know what was fun, Infamous, and then you do something else, you know? That's my thing. Matt, what are you using for a chat overlay these days? I am using, bubble chat. I think if you do, yeah, it's Zaytree. That is absolutely correct. It's hard for me to imagine. I can't see that series breaking outside of the Crackdown Saints Row formula, which is a bit dated. I agree with that. Absolutely. This is me agreeing. I didn't realize they'd updated it. Yes, this is like a skin for it. Okay, yeah, I pulled the most exciting stuff. So.
Contributing a small amount to the shopping fund. Seagrabs,
thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you so much. Listen, I try not to, you know, be a big pain about supporting the stream, but you know, money from subs and Kofies and stuff like that is the money that I use to get silly weird stuff for stream. So every little bit helps. I appreciate the heck out of you. So thank you very much. Yeah, I will send you a link, Saint. Remember looking at them not too long ago? I couldn't find something that kept up with pronouns. Good to know it's still around. Yeah, I think it got updated, and it has some skins and stuff. So I'm sorry. I'm of course poking at my Gundam game. More subs for Matt means closer to Final Fantasy 15 fishing. Yes. Oh my god. I didn't know I needed the move controllers for fishing. That's good to know. Matt, I gotta set up Gundam viewing nights. Fuck yeah. Let's do it. All right, let me read this burial report. We can get on it. Post-mortem report. As instructed by the master, I have dismembered the body of X and placed the remains in the appointed locations. The master says the dismemberment will ensure the invisible miasma of the plague cannot reform. The feet were most corrupted and buried under the chalk buff of the cliff tops. I feel like that should be bluff, but the calcium deposits there might help to contain any blight that remains. This approach may seem disrespectful, but just as we honor the dead, we must also protect the living. ML. You gonna watch Jessie watch Gundam before you do? You know, listen. I mean this in the kindest way. I have stuff going on. I got a lot of things I'm working on. Are you saying Jesse doesn't? No, I'm saying I got stuff going on. All right, the hell am I doing? Caligar has to use this. I need a bonus. We got a bonus. Oh, right, Caligar has 1. That's the problem. Because spending time with your wife, we talked about this. Buddy, I wish that was what I was doing. I wish the thing I was doing was spending time with Aaron. I wish it was that easy. Okay, preserve tablet. This. One of them isn't the giant robot a teenager needs to steal. Gundam isn't going anywhere. No, it's expanding, which is worse. I agree with that. It's not going anywhere. It's in fact getting bigger. It's staying in place and growing. All right, let's... Got 2 Gundams in the last 3 years. I think so. That sounds right. This map gives me Clue vibes. I see it. I see it. Yeah, they're churning them out now. Look, I'm not touching Gux until it's all out. I'm seeing so many great clips on Blue Sky. It's amazing. Okay, what do I need? I need... You need to go here. I'm enjoying it. It's pretty fun. It was really funny when they were like, yeah, we're really excited that episode 5 is out, so we're giving everybody a Char pilot. And I was like, that's hilarious. All right, what do we got? Gideon's note. I need to shake off this childish apprehension and press forward, but I am vexed. Despite searching the entire state and exhausting my contacts, I don't have enough fragments to complete the rite. The communion has offered to meet me in the labyrinthine chapel. They are to reconsecrate the place, and its position beneath the estate makes it more powerful locus for rituals. I've already secured the halls below in pursuit of my own research, but perhaps the Seeker's return will reveal some things I'd overlooked. In truth, I think that they had underestimated my skill and are now attempting recompense. Ibira is whispering to me. I read this. I read this. Is this why I've been seeing so much Gundam on my timeline? There's a new Gundam that just came out. Yes, there's a new Gundam that just came out. People love it. Glad that fucker's gotten a chance to make official Gundam AU instead of making more Ava, his unofficial Gundam AU. Yeah, it is currently happening. Brother Akron, before you proceed with the second rite, we urge you to meet us in the sanctum beneath your house. There's a door in the depths of your undercroft unknown to you. It leads to a network of spaces we once used as the scene for our work. Can you imagine you join a secret society and the first thing they tell you is like, oh, dip, there's a secret room in your house that we used to use that you don't know about. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. One day I'll get back to watching anime that would require me enough time to watch things instead of play video games or other streaming stuff. That's what I'm saying. It's just, there's so much to do. Hey, bud, we know your house better than you. Yeah, they just roll up and they're like, hey, guess what? Hey, this might sound weird, but talking with a female protagonist written by the Ava guy who's a big nerd. Past decade has been him making adaptations of his favorite media. Oh, it is the guy that did. Oh, yeah, that's right. He is on a tear, you know? Good for him. Good for him. The catacombs were not, we must stress, built by us. They're much older and have seen many things. Before the Great Witch Hunt, they served as our primary headquarters in the city. Since that repression, they've been sealed and abandoned. Now the Eye of Nibiru is awakened above Hyrule, and it's time for us to return to them once again. The communion. Not fuck him, but also yeah. He's kind of a shit, isn't he? He's kind of a shit. Am I remembering that correctly? You should watch Witch from Mercury. Witch from Mercury is good. You know what? It's nap time for everybody. Everybody, come on in. It's nap time. Everybody pile in. Everybody pile in. Time for the nap. And then we'll get some food. You're never in trouble here, only Matt? Well, hang on now. Well, hang on now just 1 second. It's Friday? All right, I'll give you that one. Oh, I didn't see that Stokes was here. God damn it. Yeah, Matt, get bullied. This is why everyone was yelling at me about the PlayStation controllers. Everybody was like, fuck off. Ah. And am I taking a break today or going right through? I am taking a break. I am taking a break because it's like 2 hours. So I'm gonna take a break and have lunch and all that. If anyone remembers the famous choking scene from Ava, he choked the actual VA. Oh God. That's probably not cool. That probably isn't cool that happened. I'm gonna go out on a limb. Say that probably was not a chill event. That was probably not, hey, we came up with a cool idea. was the thing I was gonna upgrade? I had like a whole idea. Oh, I may as well. Oh, if I upgrade this. Oh, what do I need to do? Okay, garden guide, inspiring text. Okay, we can keep making ember things. That's good. So may as well upgrade this. Anytime Jalen says Anno, I keep thinking they're talking about Anno 18 and 1800. I'm like, why do you hate shipping lanes? I'm not gonna touch that one. I found it, the Seeker's Den, and perhaps another entrance to Nibiru. Could this be where Simon's being held? Sophia is clearly exhausted, but is energized by the discovery. It was during one of my increasingly dazed wanderings that a makeshift chapel of sorts. Correction, he had the VA for Shinji choke them. That's worse. That's worse. That's worse. It was during one of my increasingly dazed wanderings that a makeshift chapel of sorts. It's larger than the other grottos and decorated with rotting wooden benches arranged like pews. Where the pulpit might be is a large stonework door. One of the same pale material as the tablets and holds an ancient engraving that depicts a goblet of some kind, held within two broken circles. To my dismay, it has no handles and will not open. Said other stuff and trying to give notes that I won't pay. Ugh. The walls are lined with decorative tiles, some of which are open, revealing hidden compartments. The chapel at home is lined with the same tiles. Perhaps you can see what you can find there. I fear for my safety and that's weird. I dare not wait in the chamber itself, and I will remain nearby in the hope that I'll be alerted to anyone arriving. She also dealt with a sex scandal and a stalker because she was Asuka. Yeah, Japan has a lot of feelings about that little German girl. Do not attempt to confront the Seekers directly. We know that they have little regard for anyone beyond their circle. Okay, Sophia's guidance. Japan has a lot of feelings about that girl. Up. Gideon's note 10. I've gathered most of the tablets I need to compose the rite. And yet I am hesitant. I must act quickly if I'm to rescue my son, but I feel unprepared, and certain items from my occult armory have gone missing. I may have misplaced them in my confusion, but it is more likely they have been taken by Sophia, perhaps even one of the servants. Alfred has been evading my gaze for weeks, and Amy is quiet as a mouse. They suspect something, and I in turn must suspect them. I'll search their rooms and confront them if I find evidence of larceny. Is it rash to step further into Nibiru without all my tools? I am wary, but the burning moon still calls to me in my dreams. Everybody needs food. And only my ascendancy can guarantee my poor son's safety. I love that you, like, we're dealing with this, and then it's also like, oh, I gotta wait and make food. You know, everybody's a little hungry. Hell yeah. Okay. Everybody has some food. Aster is dealing with some madness, which is fun. Aster, why don't, hey, listen. Other people are dealing with some stuff. Why don't you get in here? And you can just spend a little time. You just have a little drinky. Have a little drinky drink. Have a little drink. Oh. Okay. Doing better. Great. Oh, Stardust redeemed self-care. So I'm gonna set this ember fungus to craft. Everybody, let's take some time. Take a little stretch. Take a little stretch. Oh, goodness.
Trans rights.
So much going on. Fuck yeah, trans rights. You're not my dad, but I'll still stretch? That's the joke. I am your dad. Now what? Now what? Now what are you gonna do? Now what are you gonna do? I thought I was stream daddy? No. No, you don't get to, you don't get to say that about yourself. Josker's letter 2. Oh, I did get one of these. Look at me, I am become father. Dear A, how's that old ruin treating you? Been chased by any posh ghosts yet? Anyway, if you're still looking to pick up some extra souvenirs during your job, I have some information. One of the boys told me he was dropping off a parcel to Lord Akron in his study a few months ago, and the old man opened it with some fancy knife. Apparently, the Lord managed to trap his knife in the drawer and broke the damn thing. Well, that said, he was mighty angry about the accident and shouted him out of the house. Check it out, might be one of the items we're interested in. We can do that. Oops, all father stream, I'll put on my bowling dad shirt. Listen, I mean this nicely. You probably look fantastic at that. If anyone needs me to call them champ and throw a ball, I'm here. I mean, listen, that does sound nice. Thought this said bully dad shirt. Broken Quillian. It's a good shirt, Matt. Have you seen it? Very gender. I wonder if I have. I just don't know it. You know what I mean? Like, I wonder if I've seen it. I just don't have it off the top of my head. Okay, the pot has been upgraded. You get the fuck out of there. Astor's Report 1. The matter of Sophia's legacy presses on me. The place is dominated by Gideon's machinations, but in truth, I know Lady Agron was a great engineer and far more worthy of recognition. While Gideon meddled, she was an inventor for the ages. If I do not use my position at Venetus and my own insight to prove her legacy while I'm here, I will betray both of us. Sophia left many blueprints and sketches behind. I shall work on them. Machine Room will have to do. Fawn, there's lesbians in this game. There's lesbians and secret trysts between lady scientists. The other investigators seem to have their own thoughts and intentions here. True, we're working together intensely and competently to solve this incredible mystery, but I can't help but feel the notions and contrivances going on behind each other's eyes. It matters not. I have my own reasons for needing to spend time exploring this place. Let Vitaly indulge his obsessions and Atticus break things. Excuse me. I will contribute to the mission in my own ways to protect Sophia, her family, and her legacy. Little else matters. I bullied my mom lightly after a phone argument last year, and let me tell you that attitude corrected itself in short order. Oh yeah, homie has to eat the weird seed. That's right. Definitely picked up one more of the Burnhold knives, no mistake. Hidden away in a drawer for a letter opener. Broken though, but all the bits are there. It's funny what these rich men will do. We'll pick up and then throw away. People, things. When you've worked every day of your life, you're a little closer to the things around you. Know how to fix them, know what they cost. And this knife costs more than most lives. Hey. You got a champ, you're doing great, and I'm proud of you. Listen, everybody could stand to have one of those every now and again. All right, I'm waiting for this guy to leave. What's that? Fatigue? Once he's done with his nap, everybody will have a nap. Dream forest. The dream of a dread forest, tangled and silent. It contains vast branches, but through which no bird has ever flown. This is not the place I'm looking for. As I rise, the dream begins to fade. You go do one of these, and then we'll start piling everybody in for nap time. But I don't know if you were here when we were talking about it. Aaron and I messaged you. Aaron and I had the best round of blueprints I think you could hope to have. Did you make it to room 46? I made it to a place that is not a regular place, which is what I will say in effort to not have spoilers. These are cool cards. Yes, that is correct. That is correct. Helix, hello. Helix, hello, my friend. Whoa! Oh God, every time. My fear is transforming into a kind of dream state. I hear voices and footsteps, but they're not real. The image of Sophia blurs as she shakes her head sorrowfully. I'm sure something is watching me from down the darkened corridors. I was scared, but I waited. Eventually, the Seekers returned. I hid nearby, listening to them talk of the song and the blade. My husband was not among them, but they are clearly hoping to open the door with a ritual drawn from the tablets. I think we might be close to that ritual ourselves, Lady Akron, and if so, we might be able to open the door from the chapel here. When a ritual is performed, a conduit opens between Nibiru and our world. Doors open, real and symbolic, and things can pass between one point in time and space to another. It's a network of cosmic points that can be briefly traversed. Helix, how you doing today? So we can open one of those damn magic doors and get the lady back? Atticus cracks his knuckles. I hate all this ritual bilge, but if we can bring the lady home and lock the rest in, then what are we waiting for? Sophia shakes her head. If Simon is still trapped here, I don't want to return. There'll be nothing to return to. The Seekers left a tablet in the chapel. It is nearly complete and obviously important. I don't understand its meaning, but I'll describe the symbols to you now. Please do what you can to stop this nightmare. Sophia, don't lose hope. We will find you. The field phone buzzes with the soft rain of dying static and then falls silent. Oh, the last piece! Okay. We got an Ember Stone. We need that. Shout out to the Spider-Man in my lobby with a New York Knicks back bling. Get home from art class, we did soap making. I made a start on my personal project. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, soap making's cool. Let's go, girls. Soap making is neat. Look at this, and we got an ember fungus. I think we have... No, we don't have anything to upgrade. We can just be ready. We just be ready for when the next item pops up. That's great. That's great. All right, slam it down. The Crimson Chalice. A right to break the threshold of the second circle. a tribute to call upon the dreaming ruins of Nibiru. A drunken circle drawn on the floor, its light uncertain if it is seen through water. A goblet inscribed therein and 4 points along the ring, compass cardinals, marked with simple vessels of wood. Make an offering to each container, north with spittle, east with tears, south with dust, west with ash. Sit within this constellation, eyes closed, a handful of thorns in each palm. Sing the song of the Red Knight, strike the earth with your fists until they bleed and the ground opens up. I'm about to eat something. Since I haven't done that today, I posted the comment to you need to DM the tracking number. Ooh, thank you, Healings. Oh, you're having kimchi? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I love kimchi. The fragments are made whole. The second circle awaits. We should now call upon the song, the cup, and the dreamers of the ruins. Vitali strides around the chamber, brandishing his notes. It may seem hazardous, but I'm confident we will fare better than Lord Gideon. By mastering these rituals, I'm sure we can resolve our quest. Your confidence seems almost zealous, Vitali. Hope you're not becoming seduced by this noxious myth in the same way Gideon did. Nonsense. I'm merely more informed than Gideon was. He had but scattered private research. I'm backed by the library of Bleakhurst. Vitali frowns in Aster's general direction. Besides, what alternatives do we have? This ritual might be the only way to provide Lady Sophia with the opportunity to escape. I fear Lady Akron is close to delirium. It's hard to say how she will behave. Judging by her last transmission, she is as likely to press forward as she is to return to the surface. Hell yeah, Crimson Challenge! Pokow! Pokow! 5, because I'm crushing it. I thought you were gonna say the Crimson Chin. Ooh, a cup. Make contact with the second circle of Nibiru. Our revelry is disturbed once again. There is a knocking at the door. Do you wish to join the feast of the old blood? Dark liquid spills from the brim of the demon's goblet. Seekers and fools are both welcome. We have such dark dreams to share. Instruments of the end, envoys of Nibiru, I call on you to release our companions to this world. Tali trembles, his eyes wide in awe. By the power of the golden wheel and the 6 blades, I command you to relinquish your hold on this family. Do not threaten us, fleshling. The child still flickers here like a candle. His roots meld with our soil. We will not release him. But while you have a pilgrim in his place, a returning herald, ready to sing of you of the glory he has seen. That sounds bad. Chapter 4.
Hey, Greenie. Oh, okay. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Give you a pet.
Shambling Ghoul. Okay, I mean, I'm trying to click it. There we go. The song releases me. Moment of truth, those kimchi noodles? Hell yeah! Crooked shadow emerges from the mist and lumbers towards the house. That smell. So sweet. The stolen blood, the stolen sun. What evil has been visited on us now? A rotting ghoul spouting gibberish and bile. Atticus clenches his fist. Begone, you skin-draped horror, or I'll beat your fetid frame back into the earth. All right. Demonic force. Okay. Let's just get everybody out of places that are gonna hurt them. Boom. Another one. If I had a nickel for every time someone said that to me. Wheelhouse code. What is that thing? It seemed almost human, yet twisted into a horrible travesty of life. Ooh, 2-point growing insight. So this is how getting through these guys is how we'll get everybody to level 3. It has been driven off, but not for good. I can still hear its cries from across the estate. The mechanist looks relieved, but concern soon returns to her face. But where is Sophia? She is supposed to have returned via the ritual. Did that creature emerge instead of her? Yes, Miss Astor, I think you're correct. It might even be that Sophia chose to enter the Shadowed Isle herself during the rite. If so, she is now in Nibiru in pursuit of her child. We might only be able to contact her again via further ritual. believe that her replacement is some sort of reanimated life. I've heard of such zombies, but never seen one with my own eyes. How does it still function? What magic lies in its blood? Caligar shakes herself out of the reverie. Seems to have some connection to this place, though. A manor key card fell from its rags as it fled. Get a booster matrix in here. It's all right. Yeah, I mean, you said you had instant, right? You said you were having instant. TBH, that's part of it. Yeah, there's a local Korean shop, like market, that does their own, and it's so good. Aha! The Well House. Forge chore. Amy and Alfred, I need you to sort through the refuse in the forge before next week. Not only is it becoming a tempting nest for rats, it might also be where I mislaid the lantern I brought from Ashburn. I'd really like to locate the device before winter sets in. Thank you, Sophia. Fucking get in there. Let's wait until we finish this guy. Amy's box, a small dented lockbox designed to keep personal items safe. A simple yet solid lock holds the contents secure. Fishing rod. We can do this. Alfred's note 2. Things are getting worse with the master. I heard strange noises in the chapel last night and went to investigate. Lord Akron was there in a circle of candlelight, a book in one hand and some old necklace thing in the other. He was jabbering in incantation. Breach the circles, coalesce and condense, meld the mind and join the flesh. Horrible. Now I'm even more worried for him and the family. Do not want anyone else getting poorly. The master has been getting even more delivery of secret materials too, ingots stamped with old-time runes. I'm no thief, but I will turn to hiding these when they arrive. I hope that if someone one day judges me, they will understand why I have done what I have done. Task focus 2. No one has... Oh, tier... Oh, I was in such a shiny hunting zone yesterday, I never watched Dynamite. I love you were like locked in. I love that. Okay, there's a growing insight. Oh, hang on, I need to click the ghoul. So I'm gonna do that now. Hell yeah, I hope you enjoyed Dynamite Helix. The turning, the burning, the edge, the glint. Why would this thing not die? Even if it were to be a second death. Esther shakes her head in confusion. It seems you're driven by more than just the will of its masters. Forge 2. I mean, luckily we have some bonuses. Okay. Here's our gift to the monkey. Hey, Stokes, if you want to hang out. Oh, now, okay, hang on. Okay. Whoa. Amy's note 1. I watched Anna's panel, it was good. I was late because my shoelace broke, but it was good. I'm sorry, lyrics, that's like such a weird lyrics problem. That's so funny. That's so funny. That's just such a lyrics problem. Okay, Amy's note. Pa Alfred is up to something. I don't know if it's down to his bad dreams. He's been talking in his sleep, fever-like. I keep hearing him muttering, even crying. Worse though, I know he's been stashing deliveries around the house. They're things addressed to his lordship, hidden by Pa Alfred. I did not ask him about it. He is troubled enough with what Lord Gideon acting all strange and Simon getting so poorly. We are a sad household. I don't want Pa to get in trouble when the things he did are missed. I've made notes of them. He thinks I don't know, but he's about as subtle as a goat and his eyes are so bad he can hardly see me when I'm presently standing in front of him. Okay. I need a... Okay. Yeah, how was the panel? I was already running late and went to tie my shoe and my shoelace just broke. Oh, love it. Okay, so now Caligar is 3, which rules. To be reborn, to make a new. Come back in my hotel room to not be in heels. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, don't deal with that. Don't deal with that if you don't have to. Okay, so now I have 2 of these. Oh, I don't have the thing. I don't have the thing to make them level. I get the idea of heels. I understand some folks enjoy wearing them. They seem like torture devices. Yeah, I think that's correct. Here, real quick before that meat goes bad, let's. It was half full, we were all spread out. They gave really good advice from slightly different POVs. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm sure they did a great job. All of them are fantastic. Wait, I recognize its voice. It's Alfred, the groundskeeper. Part of him is still in there, trapped, angry, wild with fear. On hearing its name called, the ghoul howls again and launches itself at Hawk, its broken fingers clawing at the air. Sometimes you need to come out stepping. Maybe you need to fire a bow and arrow from horseback. You need to be ready. That's the same thing. Would never wear them as someone who doesn't like being labeled femme. Some aren't bad. Oh wait, okay, hang on. Perfectly timed. My partner also doesn't mind them. All the more power to her. I just hold no expectation of her to wear them. That's basically every time we go anywhere with Erin. She's like, should I wear? She's like, should I wear heels or whatever? And I was like, you do whatever the fuck you want. I don't get to say. Clockwork Heart? Especially we did him a favor here, I can't help but feel for the old man. Atticus frowns warily, anger rising in his eyes. He didn't go into this like Lord Gideon, hungry for power and careless. He was just trying to protect those around him. They make me tolerate my boyfriend, which brings me joy. Some heels are terrible and uncomfortable, some are actually comfy and allow you to drunkenly hover over a toilet at a club, and that's a top tier benefit. Yes, a sad end indeed. I wonder how long this resurrection would have lasted, even without our intervention. Appears to be some internal motor keeping the corpse running. An augmented heart of sorts, wasting sinew intertwined with metallic bands. However it was engineered, this thing obeys no natural law. Astro grips the clockwork heart in her fist, its surface still slick with dark blood. I've had enough! We should send this evil machine back to Nibiru. Show them we cannot be held back from their mission. Okay, well, hang on. We got some work we gotta do here, so hold the phone. Okay. Hawk is like super beat up. And then everyone is sweepy. How tall are you, tree man? That's funny as fuck. So, this is great timing for that. Gotta turn into an end. Ah, there is another growing inside. I thought there was one more. Felt the melody stop, the chords resolve, my minstrel broken by your interference. What is it you want, half-lives? You and your ilk form such tuneless interruptions. Your world is made of whispers. You are not worthy to enter the refrain. We're not as weak as you suppose. We can see the tendrils of your corruption. We've dealt with all your loathsome minions so far. Astra is trembling but defiant. Your unnatural order will only decay under its own corruption. Return those that you've taken, be gone forever. You wish to see them again, yes? Then take this gift, alongside the seal which I must offer. The cup reaches out from the electrifying mist and drops a small silver bell on the ground in front of you. Call your companions with this if you want. They are not the only ones who are listening. Oh. Everybody's doing great. Chapter 5. Everything is going good. Beckoning bell. A corroded and chipped handbell. It seems ordinary, yet vibrates at the slightest touch, as if resonating with occult energies. When rung, its uncanny chime echoes between the worlds. This item can be used to summon forth visions of lost souls, but beware. Ringing the bell will cause significant damage to the wielder's own sanity. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. So this is a set linear story. Yes. Yes, we are going through a specific chosen narrative. Was one of those summoned fiends the siren that seduced poor Alfred? The foul banshee that tricked him to his death? Atticus snarls, weighing the club in his hand. Poor old man. He was just trying to protect others, only to end up dancing around like a rotting flesh puppet. I fear so, Atticus. The groundskeeper spoke of the song in his journal. He seemed to hypnotize him. A poisoned chalice indeed. Caliger shakes her head sadly, as if our earthly temptations were not trouble enough. Indeed, the demons of the second circle are drunken deities, delirious and deviant. Tali folds his book closed and frowns. They delight in exploring pain and cruelty for their own amusement, which makes me wary of this gift they have given us. All right, so I have another seal of Nibiru. Let's get Vitali. We have a rusty cartouche, a burnished triangle of some metal. Vague letter forms or runes can be seen etched across the surface or obscured by a layer of rust and grime. We might be able to dissolve this rank coating and reveal the inscriptions below. God, I'd love to reveal inscriptions. Okay. put these down here. I don't think I need these. Dreams 4. Get you leveling. Get you doing that. Everybody's doing something. There we go. Everybody's schmoovin'. Okay. The real fun thing is figuring out where all the items that I need are hidden. And remembering like, oh yeah, like if we look in the cellar, that's how we find ember fungus. And ember fungus is how we get a bonus for the forge to even be able to do the forge chore. An actual new burger shop open nearby, not a dark kitchen. I guess I'm ordering there for lunch. Hell yeah. A piece of the puzzle. The twisted feet of the cadaver. There are signs of the terrible consequences of the plague. Oh yeah, right, her side quest, right. A fragment of something more. The dark traceries and dislocated symbols offer a glimpse of what the whole might become. Sick. Going back to the show, have a good weekend. Lyrics, have a great weekend. Lyrics, please take care of yourself. Do something nice. Have a good time. I love you, you're great. Okay, so ember liquid. So now I need him to dig with the trowel so that I can make the right item. Because we need to make a focus fern. You can do this while we're working on this. The focus fern makes an owl tea. And that'll give us a bonus here. Electro lamp, task focus, 3 cellars, 3 secrets. A miracle of modern technology, this handheld lantern produces its illumination through mechanical means. A small crank allows the user to charge up an internal battery which powers the device. This allows the lamp to have near unlimited use, just don't get it wet. With this to aid us, we should be able to explore deeper. Oh, because we can only use 1 support item. Okay, well, we can't get that one yet. Can't get that one yet. So let's do this. First, I feared the plague body had been destroyed, but the parts remain. Each buried separately to avoid the disease returning? Is this just idiot superstition or some other occult practice? Whether the motive, someone did grim, unfathomable work in this place. Regardless, I should be able to locate the parts and prepare them for my return to Cane Cross. I'm good as that. Sick clown disturbs library toad speaker. I'm sorry? I'm sorry? A public lecture at Black Sands General Library by noted toad expert Dr. Thalen Mortottle was disturbed on Wednesday by the actions of a fully painted clown. The entertainer, who was noted to have been from out of town, unnerved lecture attendees by standing silently in the audience for the first part of the lecture. He was later ejected on issuing toad-like screams as Dr. Mortal's speech continued. The clown, whose whereabouts are unknown, is said to have made threats and brandished a bone knife at librarians. Dr. Mortal's apparently canceled forthcoming events in his Pond Life lecture series. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. You ever hear something that's hilarious? Because that's hilarious. Oh, and Caligar's notes. I've always been concerned with diseases of the body, but what we see here makes me wonder if the true malady is one of the world. Just as a sickness is a derangement of the systems of the body by the introduction of some alien antagonist, so our own world is sickened by the presence of things to which it must respond and react. Perhaps, when all this is done, we should look at what might make our world more resistant to corruption. If a person must eat well, see the sunshine, and keep themselves active, then there are also habits that the world as a whole must adopt to protect from decay, a philosophy for defiance of our realm. Indeed, I must strive to remove my own poison from my life and habits. I'm glad I stopped her from being a alcoholic. Feels like she wants that. It feels like that's a thing she's excited about. You know? Okay. At this hidden stash, we have a new shipping crate, Mr. Mouse 3. Have a new healing sprig. Doubt I can do any of these. Gift of the Rat is well-timed. Gift of the Firefly is well-timed. Alfred's note, 3. Perhaps I am cursed. Since I've been diverting the Lord's deliveries, my dreams have become most strange. I see them like vivid plays upon a stage. Visions. I see a lady, a right pretty lady. She is outside the house, just sitting solitary in the courtyard. The Song is her name. I just know it in the dreams. She looks like a chanteuse? I don't know what that word is. From Wilkins or some other fancy city place. But there's something about her eyes and her dress. It shifts around like water. Last night I saw her. You are saving them, she told me. I tried to speak, but I could not. Perhaps I cannot speak in dreams. Bring our words back to us, she then says, and the world will be set right. I want to get closer to her, to know what it means. But damn Tubbs woke me up jumping on my face. How dare you be mean to the cat? The cat has never done anything wrong. Alfred's note 4. I've spread the metal runes around the house in hiding places. Amy caught me moving one, but I don't think she saw what I was doing. I'm not sure what I did has helped the curse, though. Simon has not returned from Black Sands. Sophia seems to have vanished, and the Lord is still down there chanting. My own dreams are also becoming more like nightmares. The Song is in my dream again. She stood on our own cliff tops, her eyes shining bright like the moon. She sung for the darkness. She wants me to bring her the runes. Then she can cure Lord Gideon's madness. She can protect us, shelter us, she said in the dream. I've started to hear her voice in the day. I'm afraid of what might happen. I was literally about to say if Tubbs is a cat, then F this guy. Yeah, Tubbs. Here's Mr. Tubbs. Here's Mr. Tubbs. He pops up kind of whenever he wants to, like a cat. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Pause. No, pause. You can do a task with Tubbs here, and I don't know what that means, but we'll do that. Gideon's note 11. Sophia has left me. I'm now sure she has fled to Black Sands. Our last few conversations were terrible, rage-filled exchanges. I expect she is in town now, rallying her colleagues for support. It is probably best. It is certainly not safe for her to stay here right now. It is clear to me now that the rites of the circles require words drawn, not just from books or tablets, but from relics taken from the domain of Nibiru itself. This also means I can no longer rely on the Seekers for every scrap of knowledge, and I must begin to forge my own path and acquire more relics of incantation. Perhaps I can assemble a new rite from the Atlaxian cartouches I am gathering. Their origin might be the domain of Nibiru itself. Sure, why wouldn't it be that? Cat task. Oh, what a good boy, pet Mr. Tibbs. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, it's to pet the cat. Let's fucking go. Okay, we've got a frozen cartouche. Healing jelly. Can heal injury and restore health. Sick. Who's the most injured? Callagher? Aster? Aster's probably gonna be the one to do it, so. Eating this jelly will fix me? Yeah, listen, I just gotta eat some jelly. That'll be fine. The jelly will fix me. She's the only person good at, what is this called? Tears? She's the only person good at tears, and that's wild. Okay. Frozen cartouche needs 2. That's 1. The other way we can get one of these is to use the lantern. Nice. So there's the ember fungus. You can do the ember fungus. Amy's note 2. I found one of the things Paul Alfred's been hiding. It's in the box with this note, an odd metal block with old writing stamped in it. I don't want him to know I found it, and I don't want us to have anything to do with it. The writing on it's all odd and old and smoothed out, but it gives me the shivers. I'm going to put it in the well in this box so we can forget it was ever here. Maybe Paul Alfred will forget about it. Everybody needs a nap. I hope so. He's getting very vague recently. He keeps going on weird late night walks, mumbling to himself and peering around as if he's looking for something. Because he is looking. There's 2 cartouches that I gotta work on. Ugh. Hey, why don't you keep exploring? Okay, so there's ember liquid. So now we can do the frozen cartouche. But like I said, everybody needs a nap. Moxton's carafe. Yo, a new item. Jonathan Moxton was a vintner of some repute, one of the few winemakers to succeed in cultivating grapes on the cold East Coast. Decadent tasting sessions at his clifftop plantation became popular with the city elite, who invariably made bulk orders before leaving. However, many spoke of how the wine seemed to lose its bouquet when sampled at home. Some said that it didn't travel well, but others claimed the difference was due to the strange decanter Moxton used to serve his guests. And indeed, when this unusual glassware vanished some years ago, Moxton's business suffered a terminal decline. His empty plantation still clings in ruined tears to the chalky cliffs of Solstice Reach. Okay. We got another ember fungus, which is good. Everybody needs a nappy. Yeah, the game is really fun. If people like, if people kind of like the system, I definitely recommend checking it out. Thank you again to Strange Signals for the key and the ability to show this off for y'all. I've been excited about this game for a little bit. So more than excited to be able to show it off for everybody. Ooh, Atticus has devices 3. Let's go. Rubbing salts. Task support. Well house. Single-use batch of caustic salts. Hard to tell if their cleansing bite has been improved or hampered by the storage in the briny cellar alcoves. Neat. Angry note. My darling Oswald, what have they done to you? After serving the house so well for so long, they treat you like refuse. You even broke your right arm in service to those pigs, and now, no respect, no care. Your bones boxed up in some ebony case stashed in the forge, without proper burial or ceremony. I will not stay here any longer. I would rather risk destitution than continue working for such fiends. So this can only be used by Caligar, which means I'm gonna need to make another thing, which means I need him to explore with the rank 1 item. Oh, he can do the Broken Quillian. That's good. That's his side quest thing. Yeah, I feel like this is one of those games that, like, maybe it's just me. Maybe just I like this sort of game. Okay, and then I need to put it away so that it can be picked up, right? You know? Arcane Lens, Task Focus 5. A stained and ancient optic device. The well slime has been wiped from its surface, yet the lens remains dull and opaque. A strange runic symbol marks its face, hinting that true reparation might require more mystic measures. Sophia's notes. I literally thought that said Sapphic notes. Handful of Mechanist notes written by Lady Sophia Acheron. Some sort of design sketched out in here, but it would really require some study to extract it reliably. Can only be used by Aster. Oh, they are Sapphic notes. Never mind. Take it back. I also have a slumberfish. Dainty sliver of a thing, this pastel purple algae eater lives mostly in the darkened pools of cave mouths and coves. Sluggish movements, sleepy eyes hint at the sulfuric effects of its flesh. You can cook it. Let's go Sapphic notes. Okay, yeah, you also have substances. Oh, I can't make another ember liquid. I need a shipping crate. Oh no, it's not opening the shipping crate. No. We need to field explore. Okay, come on. Dude. This is so cat. Sophia's blueprints. This can only be used by Aster. The architecture of ideas and electricity laid out like a geometric atlas. Some sections are blurred or faded like lost paths that peter out into the page. Let us hope we extrapolate from the annotations to fill these gaps and build whatever device is being described here. Listen, that's easy. I can't do the thing that I want to do because the cat is in the way. Which, you know, very real for the cat experience. Useless junk. The designs have led nowhere. It is not the tools. The entire idea is unworkable. Well, shit. Tohill's lens. Ooh. Task support 1 for secrets, which might mean that we can now do Hawk's side quest. How it find its way to Black Sands is a mystery, but the curious lens originated far to the east in the land of Acker. It was stolen decades ago from the great statue of Oss by Tohill, a notorious thief and gambler. It's rumored that Tohill scaled the great effigy while drunk and prized the left eye from its ancient marble socket. Although he accumulated an eclectic collection of goods in his career, Tohill lost his finds to debts. almost as quickly as he acquired them. The lens had changed hands innumerable times before it found its way to the underground markets of Durwich. But of all its owners, few have known how to activate its focusing power. It is said that only an Atlaxian spell is able to clear the cloud from its glass and allow its use as a powerful affix for lanterns and luminaries. Okay, see, this is what we needed, was Emberstone. Because Emberstone can turn into another item to use in the forge. Flicker Fry, a shoal of glowing tadpoles. They dart across the water like miniature shooting stars. Tiny chemical engines power their miraculous onboard illumination. Well, that's an item we gotta fuck with. Okay, so now Ember Shards. So now we can turn Ember Shards. Oh, this card can only be used by Caligar. That's why it's... Glowing Flasks. Task support 1 secrets. Love that. Okay. Okay, so Caligar can use the note. Atticus... oh, well, when he's done in the cellars. Atticus should be able to... Yes, using the bonus from Toho's Lens. He can use Joskel's Letter 1. Which is great. You have Viticles, so figure out what to do with that fish. Ah, the skull! Traces of the ash plague scar this long decaying skull, inside which desiccations of brain hang like cobwebs. A fragment of something more. Yes. Yes. Hey, Matt, why are you collecting parts of a body? Listen, are you that surprised by what's been going on? Are you that, you know? There we go. All right, so when we finally get the item to boost the forge, this will be way easier. That's when we'll worry about the side thing. Stupor soup. Okay. Always good to have. Caligar's report 3. I found the head of the orderly like some macabre game of hide and seek. Why did the previous lord choose to treat the body so strangely? I'm sure there's no medical justification for the dismemberment. The post-mortem note from the archives leaves me with more questions than answers. As the dark nature of this estate's become increasingly clear, I feel the fate of this body has more to do with ritual than science. I mean, he did very specifically say, like, all the weird reasons why he was doing this. So, I mean... Okay, everybody needs a nappy. Sometimes, listen, you gotta make sure that when you are, you know, played a bit of Killer Obscure, don't want to continue right now because of work. That's fair. Yeah, I always like to settle in and focus on stuff like that, you know? they're getting hungry. People are getting hungies. What are we gonna do about that? Oh, we can do something with him in the dining room. Do we just pet him again? Okay. We need Emberstone from the cliff top. We need Emberstone from the cliff top. Hello, America. I need you to stop making every sauce by mixing mayo with stuff. The texture is gross and it's overpowering. It is, hey, listen, mayo is a great base for a lot of sauces. Not every sauce. Oh, we can do the beckoning bell. Well, I don't know how I feel about that. I was worried how my computer was gonna handle it. It's working on high graphics. Love that. Love that. Glad to hear that. Yeah, Emberstone. That's what I need. TypeScript is generally well optimized. Man, a JRPG that runs well on PC? The cutscenes are forced to 30. Who cares? Who cares? In the nicest way. Do you know what I mean? Matt, I'm making your audio alert finally. Woo! That reminds me, I need to make a new audio alert for Jazz. I need to make an audio alert for Jazz. As someone who loves mayo, I disagree. It's very American of me. No, I agree. I agree with Silver. Like it works in a lot more ways than people think, and I like mayo. Not for everything. Not for everything. Okay, I feel like the beckoning bell is the next progression thing I need to do. But I'm scared of it. All right, let's just do it. Listen. Stream's almost over. Let's just do it. Mayo works. It's already an emulsion. It's really easy to add oil and non-oil-based flavors. I'm more of a salsa guy. It also doesn't help. America messed with the term aioli by thinking it means mayo mixed with stuff when it's supposed to be stuff mixed with garlic and olive oil. I do agree with that. I'm with you there. Yeah. Yeah. Aioli is not mayo mixed with stuff, but it works. It works in a lot of instances. It works in a lot of instances, but yeah, I get you. I get you. Amy Blaine. A ragged hole is formed in the air, a spectral window in the unseen twin. Forlorn figure appears through the mist. Who are you? You aren't one of those demons, are you? They took my paw. They took his heart, put in some ticking clock, made him into a monster. I tried to follow to protect him like he protected me. TypeScript was working better than South of Midnight. That's nice. That said, nothing against people who enjoy mayo. I just wish it wasn't default. We live up in Duke's country, and let me tell you, Duke's mayo is really good. Duke's mayo is really good. Let me hooch that mayo chocolate cake. Let me hit you with the door. Hell yeah. Slow down, child. We can help you, but first we need to know how you got there. Vitali paces the room, scratching his head. Where are you now? Can you describe your surroundings? I'm in some deep hall made of this stone, an evil stone. My eyes slide off of it. I swear it's whispering. I mean, that sounds bad. A grand shadowed vault is half visible behind Amy as she stares trance-like through the summoning rift. There's writing on the walls too, but I don't understand it. I wish I'd used that book Paul got me now instead of shoving it under my bed. All be well, Amy. Atticus looks perturbed, as if something in Amy's manners or features stirs a memory. You aren't expected to be able to read this evil tongue. In fact, it's best you can't. It's because of those curse words we ended up in this mess. Amy looks around in dismay as if she can hear but not see. I just followed him as all a lady. Thought he was engaged in a tryst, but then they both vanished and I followed and the image dissolves into flickering notes. Yes, this is bad. Bad stuff's happening. What do you need for fats in a cake? Eggs, oil, and butter. Guess what's in mayo? Eggs and oil. Cake turns out really much. I mean, that is true. That is true. You're not the first person. You know, it's terrible. My mom loves Miracle Whip. Anytime I'm offered, I hate Miracle Whip. I like mayo. I hate Miracle Whip. It feels like you're just have the fat. Just have the fat. Just have it. Just do it. You know? Find Amy's book in the well house. Yeah, we're having all these mayo convos. I love it. Okay. Atticus. Amy's book. And then, ow, Grammy. Grammy, I love you so much, but please don't just claw me. Archer's Primer. Task support +1 archive +1 school. Unique infinite use. A primer for the uneducated by Wystan Archer. This profoundly condescending handbook was given to Amy by Alfred on the occasion of her 18th birthday. The intention was kind, but the implication rather dampened the celebration. The endless lectures it contains might hold some inspiration, however, if only we could manage to push through its patronizing disdain for the reader. That's fucking hilarious. Oh, is this a task? No, this is a support. Oh. I guarantee you won't taste it. Yeah, I've. Have you had it before, Silver? Because I've had chocolate cake with mayo and it's fine. Not chocolate cake, but red velvet. Red velvet might be too subtle a taste. I don't like any vinegar tasting things like pickles. Chocolate cake, I didn't taste it. Mayo and grilled cheese. Mayo and grilled cheese is the correct way to make grilled cheese. I'll stand on this. I will stand on this. We gotta get through these cartouches. We need to do these beckoning bells. More scrubbing salt, I like it. I've never had grilled cheese with mayo. I'll do that next time. My super taster nonsense being able to taste the fish oil and omega-3 chocolates. It's likely a me problem, and that's fair. That's fair. There's, you know, it's fair to, you know, you're talking about your life. You're talking about your experience. I get you. I mean, we crack those. Yeah, put grilled cheese on the outside. It's really good. A ragged hole has formed in the air. Who are you? Did the communion send you? Well, it is no matter. We are all lost now. Oh, I need to, I'll be ending soon-ish because I need time for lunch and a little rest. The geometry of the ruins here is unfathomable. It traps me like a grand mathematical puzzle. Lord Akron, you must focus. How far have you progressed? Vitaly leans forward as if to shake the vision by his shoulders. You must tell me what words to use to reach where you are. It's like my coworker that has a super nose. She can smell every difference in smells down to the smallest detail. The human experience is so weird. You know what this local burger place has? Waffle fries? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, waffle fries. Not enough people do waffle fries. I was close, so close, but the machinations of Nibiru have bested me. Even these tools cannot help me now. He casts down a tattered volume and looks up, tears cutting pale paths down his grimy face. There's no ascension, no reward. I failed. Do not dare hide in your misery. This tragedy of your own making. Your arrogance has dragged your family into the depths with you. Aster shakes with rage. Stay there yourself for all I care, but we'll return those you have forsaken. Hell yeah. Sacred geometry. Oh, I see. They gave me a book. They gave me a book. So that when I go to do the book, I have a free book. My hubris. What? What? Who's hubris? Get out of here.
I'm angry too.
Waffle fries are amazing. Unfortunately, the only place I know that does it is the homophobic chicken place. God, imagine Year of Our Lord 2025 eating a Chick-fil-A. What absolute loser shit. I'm a crinkle cut guy, cut fries kind of guy. I do like, yeah, crinkle cut's fun. Oh yeah, just keep, yeah, dog, just keep churning those out. That's great. Ooh, everybody needs a nap. Everybody needs a nap. Everybody needs a nap. Everybody. More places should have waffle fries. More places should have latkes when you should have the breakfast potatoes all day. I can fuck with all of those. Yeah, more places should have latkes. More places should have latkes. I am with this 100%. I fuck with this an incredible amount. Like our own solar system, each circle or loop of Nibiru is the orbit of some strange land. Biomes of uncanny design host their own strange fauna and flora. But as with recent atomic revelations, the length of a loop is not merely its circumference. The ring contains an unknown distance. Traversing a full winding of a loop leads not back to the beginning, but forward into another uncanny circuit. Maybe if they weren't okay with slave labor, they'd have breakfast and potatoes all day. That's what's holding them back. That's what's holding them back. Oh, Echo did, okay. The circular rings of Nibiru are complete within themselves, and Ouroboros of existence, cycling dimensional material in infinite loops. As these loops are formed, they must have separated from the other planes of being. They begin to exist alongside our more conventional realities. Oh, right, I was thinking I should just upgrade Toho's lens and be done with it. Although uncoupled from us, the nested rings can still cast disturbances into our world, like ripples on a pond or light scattered by crystals. Okay, everybody's doing okay. Everybody's doing okay. I'm looking around, everybody's doing okay. You know? Hot tip, IHOP has latkes on their menu and you can get them instead of hash browns, but they may be canceling them soon. Bummer. Grammy. The circles demarcate realms of being. In a sense, our own world is a circle too, albeit one far outside the direct influence of that other place. To exist under a particular circle's influence is to inhabit a particular set of rules with which that circle calls reality. Entities native to a circle cause chaos when they move between realms. They ignite a clash of realities. Such transportations bring aspects of the domains they are defined with them, like backgammon pieces appearing on a chessboard. Okay. Grammy. Hello. Hello, Grim Boy. Oh. I broke it. Now do I need to do this? That book dying? That's a fun sentence. Gift of the toad, gift of the moth. Give me a gift of the fucking... Give me a gift of your face. Come on! How? You can only use 2 cards. And I can't... That annoying thing where you're like, I think I know what I need to do, but I don't know 100%. Oh, okay, that now it summons a shadow. Before it didn't summon a shadow, now it summons a shadow. Mama, is that you? I'm so tired. The clock says I'll sleep soon and the roots will take care of me. That's bad. That's the worst thing I've ever heard. It's very cold, but you get used to it until you can't really feel anything at all. Yeah, also bad. Simon, don't go to sleep. Caligar peers at the hollow child and steps closer. Can you feel the warmth here now, towards my voice? It does feel nice, like the kitchen when Amy's cooking. The ghostly image leans forward blindly as if trying to touch the real world. Something falls from the boy's pocket. Is Amy here, or is she there? Is she asleep too? I want to come home. Toy donkey, toy donkey. This provides sleep support. Why would we need sleep support? What do you mean? That's the one thing that's been like really easy. That really hasn't been difficult at all. Let's upgrade this item, and then that'll be the last bit for today. That'll be the last bit for today. Oh, hi, Grim. Hi, Grim boy. Hi, Grim boy. This boy. This boy. Oh, hey, Stokes is here. So let's... Oh, boy. He loves giving me little head bumps. He's such a good boy. He gives me head bumps, and then I give him a smooch. He's just rubbing his face on my books. He's so funny. He's just rubbing his little face on my books. They did at the end of 2014 at least, called them potato pancakes. Ember Wraith. Yeah, seems bad. Do it again. Before Stokes goes away and we have the ability to do it. Do it now. Ah, Shadow Sophia. My friends, it is you. I'm sorry I did not return. I took the chalice door when it was offered to find Simon. I had to step through into this forsaken place, but I'm now lost in chasing shadows. You must help. Sophia, we're still here. We're finding our way. We will soon be free of this torment, I promise. Asta reaches out, but her hand drifts through the vision as if trailing in a river of smoke. Is there anything we can do to help from here? I don't know. At times I think I see Simon or even Gideon, but it is only a twisted spire or a charred shrub. Perhaps check my son's room? There's a spare card in the archives if you know where to look. Have seen brambles rive at her feet, both here and there in this mix of worlds. You must endure, Lady Akron. We have almost breached the third circle where the higher authority of Nibiru begins. Vitali clutches his books with fervor. If we can prove our mastery of their words, your captors must surely bow to our wishes. Sure, yeah, that's how it works. Find the key. Well, maybe we can do it. We can. Well, and that'll be where we pick it up on. Pick it up. That's where we'll pick it up on Monday. That's where we will pick it up on Monday. Oh, this game is great. This game's great. I'm having such a good time with it. I know it's probably not everybody's bag, but it is absolutely my jammies. It is absolutely my jams. So, I am very excited. Hey Matt, aren't you ending early to do stuff with Stump? Yeah, what do you mean? I mean, I'm ending early because I wanted to end early. It wasn't like I need to end early. Matt, I'm excited for you to hear your alert. Well, you better go live then. I mean, I'm looking at the clock. Thank you for streaming. I need to get my streak going for when you play Repo. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. So in about 2 hours, I will be live again, playing Repo with Fawn and Price, and who else said they were going to be around? Let me look. Let me go look. Brian J and Samumu And I think Time to Grind is going to be with us for a little bit, and Molly might be with us for a little bit. So we will see how it goes. I'm going to send y'all over to Fawn. I don't know if anybody knows about Fawn. Fawn's a great streamer. I don't know if anybody knows. Fawn's gonna be joining us for Repo. Before that, they're gonna be hanging out. I think they're doing Pokemon cards or something. Yeah, they're sorting some of their Pokemon cards. Because unlike Jazz, they don't have someone to come live in their house and do it for them. So if someone isn't aware, Fawn is great. Yeah, if somehow you don't know, Fawn is great. Just feel like that should be said. But yeah, I'll be back in a little bit for Repo with them. And then don't forget Saturday. Saturday, we're having a little extra stream with Price, with Aaron and I playing Played Up with Price, which I'm really looking forward to. I need to remember to get the mod list from Price so that we can have everything all set up and ready to go. Yeah, have a great rest of your day. Hopefully I will see you later. If not, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. If not, I'll see you Monday. Please take care of yourself. Do something nice for yourself. Take a little time this weekend. Do something nice for yourself. Take a moment of self-care. If even it just means taking a book, going to a park, and enjoying some fresh air and some sunshine. I will see everybody one of those times that I mentioned. Until then, take care of yourself.